Who else live right now? I know I'm not the only one. Who else is? Blitz and Justin. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's all good. It's all good. We can still work a little bit. Oh, Mike was asking. That's a great name. All right, just a waiting game now. Okay. Wonderful. So, at the end of every stream, I try and reflect at least a little bit on some of the stuff that people were saying. Number one thing I try and reflect on is going to be like the trolls, the Philbro trolls. And I still, even with their arguments, after. Yeah, I'll get you in just a second. I was waiting for some more people to get in. What is up, Magus? Just found the channel? Hell yeah, welcome in, man. How's it going? When it comes to Philbro arguments like we had yesterday, even those arguments still are not evidence because they're making empirical claims and not providing any demonstration. And they say that the claim is the demonstration, which is literally circular reasoning by literal definition. Oh, you think you have a really easy answer. Okay. Let's test that out. How's it going?
It's going good.
Wonderful. You over the age of 18?
I am.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
I don't believe in a specific God.
Okay. Are you multiple? One?
I think there's probably one, but there could be multiple. I don't know.
Okay. Why?
The first mover argument.
Right. Why do you think there needs to be a first mover?
I think it's kind of self-explanatory. I mean,
Not really.
when you kind of think about the practical nature of the first mover argument, it's essentially that someone had to have created something. It had to have come from somewhere.
No, I know what the first mover argument is. Why do you think that is true?
It can't not be true. The alternative to it is
There's many
much more
alternatives.
illogical than it's logical that there be a first mover.
No, there's many alternatives. You want to know one alternative? Infinite regress.
Sure, what's infinite regress?
Cause effect going back infinitely.
Okay, so if it goes back infinitely, it goes back
Infinitely, and there's no first mover.
Got it. Okay. Well,
Right,
how
so
did
that-
the stuff,
that's
the
one
cause and
model.
effect, how did
I'm not saying it's not
that
true.
stuff get here?
I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying that's a model. Another model would be quantum field. Another model is, well, I mean, the first idea is actually energy. The first law of thermodynamics: energy cannot be created or destroyed. It was never created by a first mover. So that's how you destroy that one. Here's the thing with any God argument.
Well, that's just saying that it wasn't. That isn't proving anything. You're just
Well,
saying that
yours
it wasn't.
isn't proving anything. What the fuck are you talking about? You said
I
it
didn't
doesn't
say
make
that I
sense
had
to you. It
prove
must
anything.
be.
I'm just giving you what I believe is evidence.
That's not
for God.
evidence. It's not. You know what evidence is?
I guess by your
It leads you
standards, no,
to
by mine,
towards
it
a
is.
justified conclusion. Yours has no logical grounding at all because of what I just said. That's why it's not evidence.
I would disagree with you.
Okay, check this out. This is exactly what you just did. Unicorns in my asshole made the universe 2 days ago. Why? Because it doesn't make sense to me. Therefore, unicorns. That's what you just did. You didn't demonstrate anything. And then when I say, why do you think that? You say, well, it doesn't make sense. That's literally a God of the Gaps logical fallacy. Literally, by definition, you have no evidence.
Yeah, hang on. I think that what you kind of did, though, is, like I said, the first mover argument, right? And I think that I could actually argue the first mover argument kind of like on the
it's not
topic
sound.
of the first mover argument.
There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. Why? Because it's a supernatural or a metaphysical argument that's trying to become an empirical argument. And you can't.
Yeah, I mean, it's more of an existential issue than anything.
Right. Well, for some people. Like, I don't have reason. Why would I fear existentialism? Like, there's no afterlife. There's no hell for me to fear. I don't have any evidence for this God. There's no justified reason to believe anything made the universe. What we do have are...
Sure, and you'd also have no purpose.
Yeah, duh. Have you ever read the Bible?
Yes.
Ecclesiastes, what does it say? Your life is fucking meaningless. All is vanity. Fuck you unless you believe in God. That's what Ecclesiastes says. So, my dad's a pastor. I grew up reading this motherfucker more than every other fucking person you know.
Yeah, you just seem incredibly,
the whole entire purpose.
I would say, pessimistic.
No, nihilism is not pessimistic. It's just 90% of the population can't handle the reality that is life. Just because there's no default made in you purpose in life. Like, okay, if you ask me what is the actual purpose of life, there's fucking nothing. But if you ask me what is my purpose in life, I have a purpose that I made up, same as a Christian, same as a pagan, same as a Satanist, same as...
Sure, what's your purpose individually?
Individually, I like to end indoctrination and teach people and help all my friends and family. Like, I've got family.
You see the irony in that?
What irony? How does that have anything to do with God, dude?
Well, like, I'll give you an example if you'll let me finish a thought. It's like you're here arguing that there's no evidence for God, and you're essentially arguing, like, you kind of are like a self-professed nihilist. I ask you what your individual goal is or your individual purpose, and you say end indoctrination.
Yeah.
What you would be proposing, like saying that religion is all fake and that there's no evidence for God, like you're making a claim that is almost
a negative,
almost identically as unprovable as the people that you deem as indoctrination.
Also, have you ever opened up a logic or epistemology book in your life?
Yeah,
there's different types of claims. You know this, right? There's negative and positive claims. A positive claim is this is true. A negative claim is going to be there's no evidence for that, or that is not true. It is not my burden to prove God or disprove God. Same as
let me ask you this: are you agnostic or atheist?
If I tell you I can fly, it's not your job to disprove me. It's my job to prove myself. You have no reason to believe I can fly until I prove it. Why? Because it's a fucking supernatural claim. There's no justified reason. So for someone to say, without any fucking evidence, that a unicorn in the sky made all things 6,000 years ago, in accordance with the Holy Bible, that's fucking stupid.
I said that I just believe that I think that there's a God.
Right,
I'm not sure how many, or if there's more than one, or if it's just one, but I think that there probably is a superior being.
Evidence. There's no justified reason.
Let me ask you this. Do you think that there's a superior being?
No, I have no justified reason to believe that. Why would I believe that?
Okay.
Like, the fine-tuning argument falls apart. Why? Because there's no fine-tuning. First of all, the universe isn't perfectly made. We're barely in the Goldilocks zone. Like, the sun is what kills us. Oxygen is why we age and die. Like, nothing
and
is
yet
tuned
we're still
for
here
our
alive
life.
talking.
Yeah, for 60 years, brother. Or however old you are. I'm 25. I've got about 60 years left. But I'm gonna die because of the way that this world was finely tuned for me. That's fucking stupid. Come on. 80% of the fucking planet kills us. Sorry, 90. All the fucking water is poisonous. Every animal and plant wants to kill me. Every person and their mother wants to kill me. Everything in this universe, you get outside of this planet, you're fucking killed. Like, everything is out to get you. The reason we're alive is not because of some god, it's because we evolved to be able to handle these circumstances. There's no justified reason that to believe in a god making us or making the planet for us.
Yeah, I choose to believe differently. I don't want
I don't
to
care.
view life in such a
I just don't care
pessimistic,
about.
negative way.
It's not pessimistic.
It is.
How?
Everything wants to kill us. The water's bad. The plants are leaving.
It's fact. Okay, dude couldn't handle a conversation. There's nothing pessimistic about that. It's just a fact. I could have said optimistic things, but yeah, we have family and friends we spend time with. My dog is absolutely fucking adorable. My family is still alive, and I still have people that I love. I'm not pessimistic. You were just asking questions. I wasn't whining. Yeah, that guy was like, you said something that could be taken as negative, therefore you're whining and you're pessimistic. No, I'm not pessimistic. The way he's staging your questions according to the grammar and reason for the entire bit. What? It's not whining to realize that we are planet bound. Yeah, I don't know why he was thinking that was pessimistic. That's like, am I going to call him a pessimist when someone he cares about passes away and he cries about it? No, bitch, it's just a fact. You're allowed to mourn. You're allowed to see negativity in this life. It doesn't mean you're pessimistic. We're going to get Elijah up in here. Now that we got some people in here, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Sorry that I started so late today. Well, this guy calls himself a witch. Yeah, I'm an atheist witch. I don't believe in any magic. I don't believe in supernatural. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in fairies. I don't believe in leprechauns. And no unicorn lives inside of my asshole that made the universe 2 days ago. Let's get Elijah in here.
All right. Sir, do you believe in objective morality? Hold on, why can't I hear anything?
Test.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, you over the age of 18?
Yes, I'm 19.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
I believe in the Christian God.
Okay, gotcha. Why?
That's a good question.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you.
It's become like this thing that I know, so it's not even like believe anymore. So that question and that wording feels weird to me.
How do you know that your God is real?
Because I've talked to him. He's saved my life.
You've heard voices? That just means you need to be in a psych ward.
No, not voices. Not voices.
You just said you've heard God's voice.
I mean, when we say God's voice, we mean like His influence. You know how?
Okay, so you've never heard God nor seen God. What influence did you?
Well, no, I saw Him in a dream. Like once, I was only.
Dude, I've seen unicorns in my dreams. Unicorns aren't fucking real. So what evidence have you had?
I've never seen a unicorn in my dream. I saw people in my dream. I saw faceless people in my dreams.
Congrats, bro. I've seen 14 armed people in my dreams. I've also flown in my dreams, but I can't fucking fly. Dreams do not equate to reality, dude. Where's your evidence for your God?
Where's my evidence?
Yeah, that's kind of what the prompt says.
With the first mover, are you willing to argue that point at all, or do you think it is completely thrown out by?
There's no such thing as a logically sound argument. So, I mean, if you want to go first mover, we can. I'll get up the syllogism and explain why it's literally logically fallacious.
Alright, you gotta give me a minute, because, like, I haven't debated anybody, like, an atheist that questions why. Because, like, most people are, like, agnostic nowadays. You are a proper atheist.
What do you think atheist is?
So, I got a question. What do you think about the Big
Bang?
First,
what do you think atheist is?
Atheist is the fundamental belief in science and whatever science can prove.
You're a dumbass. So A means
Is that
lack
not
of,
what it
and
is?
theist means belief in God or gods. If you're asexual, you lack sexuality. If you're amoral, you lack morality. If you're atheist, you lack belief in a god or gods. It's not a belief system.
Yeah.
There's atheists
Wait,
that believe
so it's
in
not
ghosts and
gods.
spirits. There's fucking Satanists are fucking atheists, bro. Like atheist just means you
Most
lack a
of them,
belief in
except
God or
for
gods.
Luciferians.
That's all it means. There are some atheists that say there absolutely is no God. I don't agree with them, but that's the minority.
Atheism should be based in science. If you don't have science, you have nothing.
If you
I
don't
guess
have
that's what
science, you have
atheism is.
nothing. With
If
or
I don't
without
have
your
science-
Bible. So if we got rid of religion, all religion, and we
Uh-huh.
got rid of all science, guess what's coming back the same? Science. Why? Because it's grounded in the principles of laws of nature. Yours was written by dudes, made up on the fly. Ours will come
Not
back
made up
pretty
on the
much
fly.
exactly the
I
same.
mean, it
Yours
proves
is
a
going to
lot
come
of
back
war
way different.
prophecies.
Oh my god, the prophecy argument. Wonderful. Name one prophecy that Jesus fulfilled.
Name one prophecy. Well, the prophecy of Psalm 22.
Oh my god, that was talking about Israel, dude.
It was talking about Israel.
Yeah.
So Israel forgives their own sin. Wait, hold on.
And it also doesn't say anything about him being pierced, bro. It's talking about his
It
hands and
doesn't?
feet being that like a lion.
What
Yeah, you gotta read the
translation are you
Hebrew.
reading out of? Are you going to any specific manuscripts?
Hebrew.
Hebrew Bible.
Not Israel. That's my apologies. It's talking about the people and of Jacob.
Hold up. So you believe Jacob fulfilled that prophecy, or his
No,
people
it's
did?
not a prophecy. It's talking about my people are suffering. The suffering servant is Israel. Yeah, it is talking about Israel. The fuck are you talking about, Chad? Why did I believe that? Yeah, it's the suffering servant, not Jesus. The suffering servant is going to be God's people.
If God's people are servants, I don't know what a servant is supposed to do because they did not obey him at all.
Have you not read your Bible?
No, I did. They didn't-
You are
they did
supposed to
not
be
obey
God's
it.
servant. You are a slave to God.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so Psalm 22.
I do have two of the first mover arguments. We got the formal Aquinas, and then I've got the contingency. Do you want to try them?
Sure. Unless you want to argue objective morality.
That's up to you, dude. I mean, these are all easy arguments. I do them on a daily basis.
Objective morality is easy for you?
There is no such thing as objective morality.
Or what about subjective morality then?
Yeah, what's the definition of subjective, brother?
Well, I'm just using it as a name for an argument.
Right, what's
I
the
think that
definition
there-
of subjective?
Without a supreme moral being, which is above human and outside of space and time, you have no reason to decide anything. If everything is subjective and there's no purpose to life, there's no purpose to any specific action, and it's all just chemicals, you have no reason or authority, morally, scientifically, philosophically, to argue for a moral thing. Because
Did
you
you
are
ever
a
go to
subjective
school?
being yourself. Yeah, but
What are
I didn't really get
emotions?
to school. What are emotions?
Yeah, what causes emotions?
Brain chemicals,
Yeah, so that's a fact.
outside interaction, consciousness, which you
Consciousness
gotta,
is
you
in
gotta
the
have fun
brain.
with that.
Consciousness is in the brain. There's nothing special there. And then also, when it
is.
comes to morals, we all have pretty much similar morals. Why? Because we fucking
What about the
evolved.
cannibal tribes?
Yeah, they believe they are subjectively correct. And that
Okay,
proves
so
that there's
wait,
no
so that-
objective morality. Do you know what objective means, dude?
Objective means it doesn't depend on facts or no, it doesn't depend on facts. It doesn't depend on emotions or any.
Right, it doesn't change based on thoughts, feelings, or tastes.
Yeah.
Right.
So I believe
Morals change on thoughts, feelings, and tastes between societies and cultures, i.e., the fucking cannibalists. They subjectively believe that it's okay. You subjectively believe it's not. I subjectively believe it's not. You want to know another subjective moral? Beating your child. I
But
subjectively
why do
believe
you
it's
have the right
wrong.
to say
You
that
want to
it's
know another?
subjective?
It's my right, in my opinion. That's why, dude.
Why is your opinion validated?
It's validated by me.
Why? Who gave you the authority to validate something? On a
Me,
moral
myself, and I. Does it mean
But
it's
you don't have that
objectively
right.
true? No.
So what gives you that right? Like what? Gives
My
you the
brain
ability
and
to validate
consciousness,
that
you
by validity?
dumbass. Let's pay attention.
So
My
because of
brain
your
allows me to
experience,
think, and because of that, I have subjective opinions. Does that mean they're objectively true? No. But that's what gives me the fucking audacity to have these opinions. A brain.
So why do you have moral authority then to say anything is
Who the fuck
subjectively
said
or
I have
objectively
moral
wrong?
authority?
You would need that to
No, you
decide
don't.
whether
I have a
it's-
subjective belief.
But your belief can't be subjective if it's for the sake of
By
authority
literal
to be-
definition, it is subjective, dude. Subjective means changes based on feelings, opinions, and tastes. If mine changes from feelings, opinions, and tastes versus anyone else's, it is by definition subjective. Name me one objective moral.
one objective moral
Yeah.
murder.
Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Should he
Hitler.
died? Well, no, people have innate value. If you don't think they have innate value, then if they could change, they don't. The necessary concept of them does not need to die. It needs to change for what it was.
Dude, I
You
subjectively
should
believe
be
it's
allowed.
wrong to hurt people. Dahmer disagreed.
I don't think it's right to hurt people. I don't think people deserve to
Yeah, you
experience pain. If they were better, they wouldn't need to be hurt.
We have a prison system because people have subjective morals.
No, that's discipline for breaking the laws of a country. If an animal, in an
Yeah,
animal
because you have
kingdom,
different morals.
have a
I believe
law
it's
that doesn't
morally
exist.
wrong to steal stuff. And some people believe it's morally right or that they deserve it. Morals are subjective, brother. They change based on feelings, opinions, and tastes.
Yeah, why do
Some
morals
people
get to
believe
decide things?
the
Sorry, go
person gets
I
to
want you
decide things. You're trying to like presuppose that there's some authority over all this. There isn't.
You
People
presuppose
do
that
bad
there isn't.
things. I don't presuppose there isn't. The evidence showcases that there isn't. You're presupposing that there must be something grounding it. There isn't. I just explained 3 times that there isn't. And you're incapable of comprehending that.
What did you explain?
So again, I believe it's subjectively wrong to steal things. Some people don't.
Mhm.
They believe it's subjectively right and that they deserve it.
So does opinion give a person moral?
It gives them subjective moral. There's no authority, dude. The authority is in the laws that the majority of us agree upon.
Why do you think that?
Because we are social creatures in a society that requires one another to live.
So does a cancer tumor's existence as a living conscious being that can experience pain and
And what?
who knows?
What about
literally knows-
cancer? Try to use this in English.
Does a cancerous tumor have moral authority?
No, it has no consciousness.
How do you know that?
Because it has no consciousness.
All right, so what about grass?
It has no consciousness.
But plants can feel pain.
It hasn't. No, they can't. They don't have any nerve endings.
Well, they respond to pain.
No, they don't.
They do.
No, they don't. They have a
Right
different
now, I'll
type
concede
of.
that
They have a
have
different
conscious-
type. Dude, chill. There's different types of quote unquote pain receiving recep. What's the word?
receptors.
They don't feel any pain. What they do is react to stimuli so that they can survive. They don't have pain. They don't have feelings. They move in specific ways so that they don't get eaten based on instinctual biology,
What
not
about
based
bacteria?
on any feelings. Does bacteria have a brain?
No, but
It's
can.
got no
It
consciousness.
does. They
Congratulations.
wriggle whenever. What about parasites?
Do parasites have a brain?
They have pain receptors. They can tell when they're being destroyed, and it's a living being.
Oh my god, dude. You're really struggling
Wait,
with
hold
this.
on. Wait. I made a mistake. I'll admit that.
This entire argument is a mistake.
This argument is stupid. Well, the Bible is the word of God.
How do you
I'll
know
give
that?
Because it told me so. Yup.
Then you need to go be a Muslim because the Quran says it's the same thing, and you're gonna go to Muslim hell.
Well, no, Islam is objectively false based on history.
No, it's not. The fuck.
Yes, it is.
Then you're objectively false based on history.
How?
Genesis 1 says what?
In the beginning, as in there was a beginning.
In the beginning, what?
God made the heavens and hold on, I have to get them.
Yeah, no, you're on the right track. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Wonderful claim, isn't
Are
it?
we reading the entire thing?
So, day 1, the earth is made. What's made on day 4? Do you remember?
See, here's the thing. Do you know why it says earth?
What is made on
The
day
Hebrew
4,
says
dude?
foundation. Foundation is something solid. It's just a concept for a solid object.
What is on day 4, dude?
Day 4, earth.
No.
Wait, hold on, the firmament.
No.
Is that not?
Sun, moon, and stars.
Yeah.
Day 1, the earth is formed. Day 3, plants are made. Day 2, waters,
that
etc.
was a foundation in the Greek.
Holy shit.
Not the
dude.
Greek, the Hebrew. Listen, just because the English word says
Here-
something, I'll admit that the idea of
Dude,
the Bible...
you don't even know what you're talking about. On day 1, he made the foundations of the earth. Okay? And then throughout all the days up to 4 and 5, he's putting everything
Wait, no,
on
that
the
wasn't
earth and
earth.
be quiet.
Is it?
On day 1, he makes the foundation of the earth. He makes the planet that we call Earth. Okay? And for
No,
the rest of
that-
the days, be quiet. For the rest of the days, he's putting everything onto the earth. He's making the sun, he's making this moon, he's making the stars, he's making the water, he's making the grass, he's making the plants, he's making the animals.
Mhm.
So day 1 is the literal earth. The rest of the days are
Does it
filling the
have it
earth
in
up.
manuscript?
Oh my god, you really want to go down this route? Okay.
We gotta go down this road. If I'm wrong, I can admit I'm wrong. However, we gotta get to the objective truth. That's what I care about more than anything, and he gave me that.
Alright, so the word is Eretz. It can mean earth, land, ground, region, territory. The context decides what it means. So the reason
Right,
it's
so
earth
it-
because he's talking about contextually making the goddamn earth.
Okay, and who gave the meaning to Earth there?
What?
Who
It's the
decided
Hebrew
to
word.
make Earth instead of ground or foundation?
The fucking context of him making a fucking planet and then adding
And
everything
who
to it.
decided the context of that specific statement? Is my question.
Who wrote the fucking Genesis 1?
See, you're applying the meaning subjectively to the person.
Yeah,
It
words
says
are
here-
subjective.
Yeah, words are subjective. Their words are subjective. The original Hebrew and the Greek are not.
The Hebrew
These are
word
objective.
Eretz can mean one of
Can.
4 things: earth, land, ground, region. Any one of those words is a depiction of the planet Earth being made.
Okay, so what does land have to be made out of? Since we're assuming it was a physical thing, even though it is,
You just
you're
asked
just
what
arguing
land
it
has
for
to
it
be
being
made out
Earth
of.
because it's stupid. It's a stupid argument if you go outside of it being Earth, because it could be a solid object, like any solid object.
No, it can't
could be
because it
Earth.
explains what he's making, dude.
Where does it say that he's talking about the Earth in this statement?
In the beginning,
Yeah.
God created the heavens and the earth. Let's say that it says land. In the beginning, God created
Uh-huh.
the heavens and the land. Now the land was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. So there's already water. And God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. God saw that the light was good, and he separated the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And there was evening, and there was morning the first day. And God said, "Let there be an expanse between the waters to separate water from water." So God made the expanse and separated the water under the expanse from the water above, and it was so. God called the expanse sky, and there was evening, and there was morning the second day. And God said, "Let the water under the sky be gathered to one place, and let dry ground appear," and it was so. God called the dry ground land, and he called the gathered water seas. And God said that it was good. Then God said, "Let the land produce vegetation." He's literally describing the formation of earth. That is the context.
How about
So yeah,
this?
he's made earth on day 1. He made the fucking foundation of earth, and then for the rest of the days, is filling up the fucking earth. Because on day one, he made the fucking earth.
So let me surprise you. When he in verse 4, or not verse 4, whenever it's talking about making grass and let the dry land appear, if the land has appeared before, what dry land did he make? Because
I don't fucking know. It's contradicting itself.
It's not. No, it's not talking about the earth.
Yeah, what land did he make?
You are assuming that the people, humans, the creatures who have made like murder.
What is the land then?
Have let them free on the earth.
What is
in
the
places they're
land?
not supposed to be. The land is atoms, materials.
Why do you think
solid
that?
material. I mean, I believe he's a god of science.
I don't care what you believe. I care what the facts are. The fucking Bible doesn't say that. Your interpretation says that. It's saying solid ground. It's saying he made earth on day one, and then he makes plants, vegetation, sun, moon, stars. He's literally talking about making the earth. Is he or is he not?
I believe this.
Is he making the earth in this entire fucking chapter? Yes or no?
He's making the earth at the.
Is he making the earth in this fucking chapter? Yes or no?
After. No. In this chapter, he is not talking about the earth in this specific moment. When he says grass, then you can say that the text is suggesting that we have what we have on earth. Until you can prove.
Genesis 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Day 2.
Round.
Let there be light. Or, sorry, that's the first day. So, first day, he made heaven, he made earth, he made light. Day 2, he made water and the sky. Day 3, he makes ground. Day 4.
How about I give you something else that makes sense? Or I'll give you another point to argue.
No, you keep fucking pivoting. You're a coward. No. Genesis 1, he's making the goddamn earth.
I want to argue with you about something.
No,
Okay,
you
so
no,
you see
no,
how
you're not
light
pivoting.
and day-
Genesis 1, he's
you
making
said
earth.
light and day. What?
Genesis 1, he's making earth.
In day 1, it's talking about the earth.
Erit literally means earth.
All right, and what? Hold on. If I'm wrong, I will admit this point. How about that?
You've already said
Even
that.
though we're going by your understandings.
Chat is wanting you to get booted because of how fucking stupid you are. I'm giving
Yeah,
you a
because
chance.
We're not arguing the same point. We're not arguing about.
You're right. You live in La La Land. Genesis
No,
1.
I don't.
Hebrew
I
Erit.
don't.
Earth. Yeah, you do.
Hold on.
Here's my whole fucking point to that.
Where are you getting your Greek from?
Hebrew, you idiot.
No, where? Okay, fine, Hebrew. Where are you getting your Hebrew from?
I just used AI.
You used a what? What? Why? Is it generative?
Let's look up Hebrew for Gen
Do you
1.
approve of Bible logos?
Hebrew for Gen 1. Let's go to Bible Hub.
Oh, Bible Hub. I can look at Bible Hub.
I'm sure you can. You would love anything that's confirmation bias for you.
No. If you want to do this, we
All
can go
right,
to
so
original Greek
even
text.
according to fucking Bible Hub, it is Eris, the earth, for
Oh, I
Hebrew.
thought you said Eris, or like with an A.
So even according to your confirmation bias horseshit fucking website, it is the earth. The Hebrew means earth. You are fucking slow. Have yourself a shit day.
I
Goodbye.
am a.
He's gonna run in fucking circles forever. God damn. I was trying to bring up the point that it's a contradiction that God made earth on day 1 and the sun on day 4. Jesus Christ, dude. Libraries are free. Go to one. Please. For the love of all things evil, go to a library. Open up the things that they call books. And please, for the love of your God, read these books. You need knowledge. There are children listening to your post. God, I don't care. My channel's set for 18 and over. How is Hogwarts? Fucking loving it, DJ. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm not gonna lie, I played it till like 3 a.m. Running in circles is all theists can do, right? The host speaks like a pastor's son, fed up with the bullshit. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, believe in Harry Potter but not God. What? It's a game. We're talking about a video game. Oh my god, these people vote. Think about that. These people vote. They vote. That kid votes. He's 19. He votes. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy shit. I need more coffee. That's the disturbing part, yeah, right? They vote and own guns. That's even worse. At least my subjective morality, I don't believe in harming other people. Their subjective morality, they hear a voice in their head saying, I am thy God, and they're going to hurt people. Elijah, you don't even know the definitions of theism and Gnosticism. I had to teach you what atheist means. Stop talking as if you know what you're talking about. You have no fucking clue what you are talking about. You didn't even know what atheist meant. Don't try and act like you know what atheist means. Or Gnostic. Gnostic and theism are two different things. You can be a Gnostic theist, an agnostic theist, a Gnostic atheist, an agnostic atheist. All right, I'm going to get my dog in. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. Nicotine. Probably wonder why I do this to myself. And then we can get on to the next guest. We've got 3 people in queue right now. All right, I had to make a new pot of coffee. While we wait for the pot of coffee, we're going to get in the next guest. All right, let's get in Major Washington. All right, he left. Let's get in Gonzo. What kind of coffee? Good question. Just a bag. What's up, Gonzo?
What's going on?
And man, you're over the age of 18?
Of course I am.
Yeah, did it in the beginning? Did God make the heavens and the earth?
Of course he did. But I'm
Wonderful.
gonna ask you a
Which God do
question.
you believe?
Where's your
Which God do you
scientific
believe in?
proof that God doesn't
Which
exist?
God do you believe in?
It doesn't
Let me guess,
matter.
the
I asked you a
Christian.
question. Can you prove that God doesn't exist?
Which God do you believe in? If you believe in Islam, I'm not going to talk to you about Christianity. If you're a Jew, I'm not going to talk to you about Catholicism. If you're a pagan, I'm not going to talk to you about Hinduism. Which God do you believe in? Simple fucking question.
Answer the fucking question, you asshole.
Go fuck yourself, loser. I just explained why I'm asking the question. It's my show, not yours. Go fuck yourself. You have no power. I have all the power. I am your God. You are my bitch in this show. I don't owe you respect. And if you're going to be like that, fuck you. That's how I feel about that. Watch your mouth. Go fuck yourself. If you don't like being an adult and having adult emotions and language, get off of my channel. It's for 18 and over. I have anger issues. No, I just call people out on their horse shit. Every single time you get frustrated with someone saying 2 + 2 = 5, does that mean you have anger issues? No, it means you're correcting people. Yeah, it's not an anger issue. I'm holding people accountable. What's up, Prophecy?
Blessings, blessings. How you doing?
Doing all right, brother. You're over the age of 18, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Well, which God do you
So
believe in?
you're, huh?
Which God do you believe in?
Oh, the triune God, Yahweh.
Okay, Christian?
Yes, Christian.
Got you, brother. Wonderful. What you got for me today? There's a lot of noise going on in the background as well. Do you have a movie going on?
Oh, my bad, man. I got my AC going. Just got off from work.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell yeah, dude.
listening.
Wonderful. What you got for me today?
Well, no. I was just trying to interact with your prompt. So basically, you don't believe you're atheist, right?
I am an atheist, yes.
Okay. And so what brought you to this conclusion for
Yeah,
yourself?
my dad's a pastor, so I grew up as a Messianic Jew. And then while I was
Mm.
preaching, because I was planning on taking over the church, I was asked a very simple question. How do I know that Jesus resurrected? And that's what Christianity relies on. I went and did the research, realized there was no justified belief in it, and I started deconstructing right then and there.
Okay, you start deconstructing right then and there. So, right there where you couldn't find proof basically of the resurrection.
Right.
But isn't the proof in the resurrection lies in those that discovered the tomb being empty?
Wonderful. Name one.
Well, what it says in the word when Mary went,
It also says
that
in
the
Santa
tomb.
Claus that on the day of Christmas Eve, like, I don't care what it says. I care about the facts. The Quran says things too. Do you believe in the Quran?
Yeah, no, I don't believe in the Quran.
Right. So pointing towards the Quran to prove the Quran doesn't work, does it? So pointing towards the Bible to prove the Bible doesn't work either. It's called circular reasoning. It's a logical fallacy.
Okay, but they're eyewitness accounts.
Name one. Name one
Well,
contemporary
even
witness
so,
of
so,
Jesus. I want you to
so,
name one
so,
contemporary
so,
witness of Jesus. One.
so I could give an example.
No, I want you to name
Paul and
one contemporary witness of Jesus Christ. One. Yeshua HaMashiach. Name me one contemporary witness. One.
Paul.
Nope. There's 0 contemporary witnesses for Jesus. 0.
Paul.
Nope. How do you know Paul met him? Paul even said he never fucking met him. What? No, not
He had
Paul.
an
That's my bad.
Yeah,
No, that
of
is
course,
Paul.
of course.
It is Paul. Saul. Yes, Paul. Yeah, Paul the killer, right? Yeah. He never met Jesus.
He had an encounter with him in Damascus.
He had
where he
fucking
met-
hallucinations.
Oh, dude, that's hallucinations, bro. I love the gaslighting, bro. I love the
Gaslighting.
gaslighting, bro. So wait a minute.
What
But
do you
this
think
is my
gaslighting
thing,
is?
though. Huh?
What do you think gaslighting is?
Bro, the hallucination that's gonna be gaslighting to me.
What do you
bro.
think
That's
gaslighting is?
it's funny, bro.
What do you think
Okay,
gaslighting is?
so it's come on, it's going to an extreme now. Now to say his trances or his encounter
Now,
was a
here's what
hallucination. So
gaslighting would be.
wait. So how is
So
he hallucinating? Did he?
this is what gaslighting actually would be. If you said Paul is a contemporary witness, and then later on I said, yeah, well, you just said that Timothy was a contemporary witness, and then you go, no, I said Paul, and I'm like, no, I promise you, you said Timothy. That's gaslighting. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I highly recommend using books to learn things before you argue.
In that regard, you said hallucination.
Yeah, you just said it too.
All right,
He had a what?
that's what I'm sorry. What you said?
He had a what of Jesus? He had a what? There's one word
You
there.
s-
He had
you said
of Jesus.
you said that he had a hallucination.
Yeah,
What evidence that you have that he had a hallucination, bro?
that he had visions.
No, what evidence? How does someone have
Oh, there's no
hallucinations?
evidence that any of it happened. What evidence do you have that he did that?
Oh man, it's simple. It's
Is it?
simple. The effects
If
of
it's
it,
simple, prove it.
the effects after having that encounter,
How do you know he had that encounter?
because is I have a methodology
How do you
of
know that he
studying
had that
Hebrew.
encounter?
Give me one moment and studying Hebrew to prove that it is true.
How do you
Did
know
you
that he had
ever
that encounter?
did you ever study the
How do you
Huberic
know that he
law?
had the encounter?
Wait, hold up. How you a Jew? You know the law better than me,
How
dude.
did he? How do you know that he had the encounter? Stop running like a coward. Answer the question.
How do I know he has a? Because I read it. I read it to be true.
I read it in the book. It's therefore true. No, idiot, dude. You don't know shit.
So basically, you're saying that if you're going there, you're basically saying you don't believe what happened to Mary happened to Mary. Then
How do I know Mary existed?
I don't know. You're a Jew. You tell me. You should know better
You're
than
the one
me.
with the
You guys,
claim.
you
I
guys
don't
are the
believe
ones that
any of
keep
this.
you guys keep track of your genealogy,
I
don't you?
don't believe any of this. You're the one with the claim. It's your job to prove the claim, not mine.
Okay, so
You
you
have
saying
the
my
burden of
job?
proof. You have the
So
burden of proof. You have the burden of proof. It is your job to prove your claims. Now you
it's
have
not a
two
burden for
claims.
me.
So you have two
It's not a
claims
burden for
now. So
me.
you have two claims now. One of the claims is that Paul had visions. Prove that he did. Second claim is that Mary existed. Prove it.
He was going to Damascus
I
and
said
had
prove it.
an encounter. I prove it every day by breathing.
He's incapable of having a conversation. Oh my god. Him breathing is proof that a human being in history existed. Fucking what? Huh? Wonderful. Me breathing is proof that the flying spaghetti monster is real. Congratulations, we're both idiots. I believe it because it's written in the book. Well, that's stupid. If Albert Einstein said unicorn farts heal broken bones, I'd call him a dumbass too. Man, is my coffee ready? I'm gonna go check on my coffee because I need some coffee for this shit. right. Let's get on to the next psycho. Oh, man. I think Aaron Ra is probably one of my fave atheists. He has big snakes and awesome motorcycle. Aaron Ra is fucking awesome. I love Aaron Ra. Doom, 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 doom. Hey. No, I'm a squirrel trying to get it. It won't let me request. You're probably not old enough then. Let's get Lijo. What's up, Lijo?
Yo.
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yo, y'all just turned 18 actually last month.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in one God actually. But look, this
You're a
one
Muslim?
say, nah,
So which God do you believe in?
Christian.
Okay, Christian. Wonderful. What you got for me today? What's your best evidence or argument?
So this one I'm like, you say there is no evidence for God, but you alive though, right?
Yeah, my parents had sex 25 years ago. That's why I'm alive.
Well, duh. But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so my existence has nothing to do with God. It has everything to do with my parents having sex. So that's a horrible argument. Next. You there, brother? I can't hear you if you're off the app. I'll give you about 10 seconds, and then I gotta boot you if you're not gonna chat. What you doing, buddy? Good boy. Yeah, you're a pretty boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, shit, good boy. Oh, come here. Yeah. Oh, that's my good boy. Oh, yes, my good boy. Oh, he left. Damn, that one thing got him? Seriously? You had... Really, dude? That got you? That one simple argument got you? That's sad. That was sad. Damn, bro. I was hoping you had something. Damn. Happy belated birthday. Congrats on being an adult. I'm so sorry you've made it. Pretty soon you're going to be wishing that you enjoyed the old days. I say that as if I'm old. They just reuse stuff at this point. Yeah, pretty fucking much. That's why people are always like, why are you so frustrated? It's because I hear the same stupid ass arguments over and over and over on a daily basis. I know them inside and out, and people get mad when they're in the middle of saying their argument, and I'm like, hey, is this the argument you're going for? And they're like, yeah, but let me finish. I'm like, no, I already know it. I don't need you to finish. I've already fucking heard it 400,000 different ways. You don't let me talk because I know what you're fucking saying, and you're wrong. Let me explain. People just like to talk. Guys, I even try not to monologue. I'll be mid-sentence, and I'll be like, that doesn't matter. Fuck my feelings. Here's my point. Done. 2 seconds. I don't give a shit about your feelings. I don't care about your testimony. I don't care about who you are or what degree you have. I don't care. If it requires a degree to believe in God, then there's still zero reason to believe in your God, because this book specifically talks about teaching the poor and uneducated. So you should not have to be educated to believe in this God. The dumbest of the dumb should be able to believe in this God. That's who this God was written for. The dumb people. Hence, the dumb people believe in him. Let's get Tyler in here. Oh, yeah. If you guys like facts over feelings, check this out. You're going to love this. Hell yeah. Look at this. There's a mug. It's for sale on my store. Evidence first, feelings last. Fuck your feelings. How's it going, Tyler?
Not bad. Did I request?
You did request. Did
Oh,
you
I
not
didn't
want
do
to? Aw, you're all
I
good,
didn't
brother.
do
You
that.
have yourself a good day, man.
You as well.
Let's get Gasale. I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna call you G. What's up, G? How diddly do? How the fuck are you? What's up? Have yourself a good day. Milk thief. What is? Oh, you spelled thief wrong. Oh, they left. Nope, they're there. Wonderful. Hey, you spelled thief hella wrong. You know that,
that's my
right?
bad. That's fine. So you don't
That's
believe in God?
really hard to read. I don't know why that annoys me. Anyways, you're over the age of 18, right?
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
You know, I don't know.
Valid.
I know
I
you
like
like
that.
those.
Wonderful. Do you believe in there could be multiple gods? Do you believe there is only one higher being?
Yeah, probably.
Hey, what are you doing?
I mean, you could say there could be
Bed.
one.
Cool. So you're just kind of open.
Well, no, I mean there could be many, but there's probably one, or
Right.
there could be many.
I'm
in
asking
that
like
one,
you're
you
just
know? 'Cause who
open,
made-
right? You don't know, like you're
Right.
more agnostic.
Sure.
Cool. Why do you think there must be one or many?
Well, I know there is something there
Why?
because you can make deals, and you can
Oh,
do it with
what?
the spiritual world.
You can make deals? What?
What? Yeah, you can make deals.
Elaborate.
You never tried? So, I've made many actually. Things will just come to you.
Are you talking about a deal with the devil?
Well, I mean, no, just like with God or whoever the fuck. I mean, I've definitely been with God.
God, prove yourself right now, and I will circumcise myself again. Ah, shit, nothing happened.
Well-
He didn't like my deal. Fuck.
No, you
What
gotta
a
make
shame.
like a promise. You gotta.
I did.
Gotta be good. You
It
gotta-
was a good one, dude. That would have been hilarious.
So, you're not spiritual?
No, there's no reason for me to believe in a supernatural realm. We have 4 dimensions: height, width, length, and time.
There is.
What's the 5th dimension?
There is though. Fifth, I don't know. I'm just.
Right.
saying
What's the
there's
6th
things there
dimension?
that will help. I wouldn't know. I don't know.
What's the 7th dimension?
So is that what you do?
So
you-
why do you
Hold on.
believe that there are more dimensions than what we know of? That's kind of illogical.
Because I have proof. I've done it. I've done it.
Proof of what?
Of shit being there.
Like what?
Spiritual. Spirits.
What happened?
What happened?
Yeah, I don't usually accept anecdotes, but you're not giving me anything to go on. So what shit happened? What spiritual
You're not
transaction
asking me a
happened?
question about it. I'm telling you what there is there.
Oh my god.
And God is also, I'm pretty sure.
I can't. I can't. Bruh, I asked you like 6 times. I asked you so many fucking times to elaborate. I used the word elaborate. I said, what happened? I said, I don't ever accept anecdotes on this show, but I'll accept yours. Tell me the story of this transaction. Dude, just saying I met Santa Claus doesn't show me that Santa Claus is real. Just saying I saw a unicorn in my backyard doesn't mean shit. Well, I did see that unicorn. It was there. Huh? God damn. I don't think he was a troll either. That's the scary part. That motherfucker votes. Santa Claus and stories about 1980 satanic dishwashing so made me. That's funny, Chuck. I love that. Alright, we're gonna get IQ in here. I think this is a Phil, bro. Are you eating my jacket? Okay. What's up, IQ?
Wait, I just have a question. Are you speaking like when you say there's no evidence for God? Are you picking at Christianity, or is it all Abrahamic
Oh,
religions? for God?
anything.
Oh,
Are you over the age of 18?
yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
So yeah, I was born into Islam, but I
Okay.
moved past it. Became like agnostic, I want to say, but I moved past like back at it because honestly, there's only really one reason. It's because the idea of no God and the idea of no life after this kind of scared me into the fact. So
Sure. Yeah.
how are you
That's a big
comfortable?
one.
How like my question is, how are you comfortable with the fact of like no life after this? Like, what do you think is gonna happen?
Yeah, I've got two thoughts for that. My first thought is this: do you remember the first billion years before you were born?
No.
Right. It's going to be the exact same.
Okay.
My second thought is I'm not scared of passing away. I'm not scared of being gone. I'm scared that it might be painful. Like I'm scared of the process of passing on. But I don't fear not being here, same as I didn't fear not being born.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just had that question.
Sure. Is that it?
Yeah. Bye.
Okay.
Sorry
You
I'm
have a
here
good
very
day.
late.
You're good. You have a good one. Okay. I love honest people. Holy crap. Dude, you were just begging to come inside. You were just begging me to come inside. You can look at me all you want. Okay, fine. Are we still doing phrasing? What? God bless DoorDash. What? Oh, Jacob's Ladder came back and Adifus said, fuck that? Hell yeah. Bed. 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 Good boy. Life is chemicals and chemical interactions. Yep. People went to America and started worse religion. People went to America and started worse religions. So who made humans? Nobody. I mean, if you want to say my mom made me, then sure. So did humans come from a rock? No. I hate when people say that. Dude, go study. For you as well, atheists. If you're going to talk shit about Christianity, go buy a fucking Bible and read the goddamn book. You cannot say something is not true if you don't study it to know that. I'm not even saying that there is no God. But I actually have read this book, and there's no justification to believe in it. Yes, they did buy a script from Kent Hovind. I've read parts, it's not that good. Yeah, the first sentence, Earth was made, and 3 days later the sun was made. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Thoughts on historical Jesus? I don't really have thoughts on it. I thought it smelled peculiar. You had a little accident, didn't you? Give me a second, guys. All good, buddy. All good. Oh man, sorry guys. Odin had an accident. Went to go clean it up. Did your mind gain any reliability? Nope. Nope. Bed. Bed. We'll go out later. Good boy. God said you have to pet dog. Odin, come. They said I needed to pet you. They said you needed pets. You need pets in love. You need pets in love. You need 11. Is that what's going on? 11. Is that what's going on? You're a good boy. Hugs to Odin. Yes, Odin got some hugs. All right, the dog's inside. You ready to go outside? All right, I'm gonna take him outside now. Come on. Odin, the one true dog. All right. Where were we? It's kind of warm in here. I might need to take my sweater off. I'm surprised we have no guests requesting up. Really? No one wants to chat about their god? Really? It's really funny seeing consistent haters show up on a daily basis. It really amuses me. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 do. Are you agnostic or atheist? A means lack of, and theist means belief in God or gods. I have a lack of belief in God or gods. I'm an atheist. Have you seen the dude named Present that goes on live? Present. Never heard of that one. I've answered your questions. You're just ignoring the answers so that you can keep trolling. Abiogenesis is the leading hypothesis for how life got started. That is true. You can be agnostic atheist. Yeah. Atheist pretty much covers agnostic as well, though. Like, Gnostic is you know there is or is not. Agnostic is you don't know if there is or is not. A means lack of. Theist means belief in God or gods. Atheist just means a lack of belief. The majority of people, it's because of lack of evidence. Most don't genuinely disbelieve. Like, there's certain gods that are like, yeah, no, that's 100% not real. But, like, the flying spaghetti monster, that's a very obvious not true. Dude was kind of talking to him. Whoa! That's crazy. Does anyone know the first step of the scientific method? Because I don't. I mean, we need to work likes to get pushed on the FYP. Yeah, I think I've cursed enough to where the algorithm doesn't like me anyways. Yeah, if you guys can get our likes up to 25k in the next 10 minutes, that'd be dope. YouTube, hit that like button as well. Also, there's something if you go onto my videos, there's a place where you can, there's a section where you can, what's it called? You can like hype a video or whatever and like put hype points towards it. If you do that, it helps out as well. All these things are free. Following, subscribing, liking, all free. If you guys do want to send me all of your money because I'm Joel Osteen, you can do that as well. Links are on the screen. I will take your mortgage. I will take your children's college fund. Yeah, if you need to sell your arm, I'll take the. Yeah, give me all your money. Do you want to believe in God, but you physically can't due to a lack of evidence? Yeah, beliefs aren't. You can't just choose to believe something. So, can you guys tell me how you observed evolution of the Big Bang? Fossils and embryology. Where's Evan when I need Evan? Evan! Spawn! Live goal, 1-to-1 coin roses. Hoping to make live goal helps the most. That's true. If you guys send roses and whatnot, that helps as well. So, speaking of which, we're going to go through and thank the gifts that we do have. G sent Gingerbread Man. Mr. Sandman sent a Rosa. DJ sent both Go Populars and Heart Me's. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Is this his job, dead ass? I keep seeing after like 2 weeks. Well, you're watching me, so that's kind of sad. If you think I'm wasting my time, what are you doing wasting your time watching me waste my time? It's kind of pathetic on your part, isn't it? Sorry that you live such a pathetic ass life. Of course, DJ. Love you. It was observed that universe things, e.g. galaxies, were all speeding away from us. Yes. Nah, I just came here to tell that real quick. I'll go live. My amazing, pathetic life now, brother. Yeah, fuck off. Go enjoy your left hand. Yeah, I don't appreciate you. Go fuck yourself. Please. Fuck off. What's up, Ravi? How's it going, brother? And Chixie. Dude, Chixie will kick your ass in a debate. If you go up against Chixie, you're losing. Now, Cody, that's not nice. What if he uses his right hand? You know what? That's not nice either, Aaron. What if he got rid of his ribs and was able to do other things? God. Use your imagination. Oh, man. What haircut should I get, guys? I think I'm going to get a haircut this week. Usually I go for a sort of fringe. Well, then kudos to him. Yeah, right. That's actually a skill. What's today? Monday? Monday. Yeah, what haircut should I get? Buzz it. No. Pompadour? I've done a pompadour my entire life. I usually do pompadours or fringe. I cut my own. Come over and cut mine. The only reason my hair is this long is because I don't want to spend money to get it cut. I hate spending money. I hate spending money so much. I've got razors, or not razors. I have a fucking whatever you call it. Look at how long this is. Like, God, dude, it's crazy. It is crazy. Have you ever grown out your hair like past your shoulders? No, my hair always stopped like growing up like right here, like right past my ears. Thank you, mother. You beautiful person. All right, everyone else send galaxies. I need 20 galaxies right now. Clippers, that's the word I was looking for. If my hair could grow past, it might be able to. My dad, my biological dad, his hair is pretty long. It's like, yeah, so I know it could. My dad also has a full beard, so there's a little bit of me that has hope. A little bit of me has hope. Ravi, what's up, brother? Sent corn. I don't think you're supposed to use that on your head. All right. Clippers? Owns a $50 cup, by the way. Owns a $50 cup. What? Brother. No. And just because I have one nice mug or one nice computer doesn't mean I like spending money. It means I wait for things that are actually necessary and I spend money on things once and then I stop spending money. They sell a micro pin roller. You'll have a beard by summer. Yeah, I've been told to use those. A galaxy for camera or a haircut. It means you buy a quality item to last forever. Exactly. I've debated the beard club before. The only problem is I prefer how I look shaven. Like even right now is too much hair. Like I usually shave. I just cut the shit out of myself last time I was shaving. Kind of pissed me off, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to shave for a few days. This is what Kent Hovind and Andrews and Answers in Genesis does to people's minds. Facts. Phillips One Blade. Yeah, I've got I have a straight razor and then I've got a safety razor. I prefer the straight razor, but I just not to toot my own horn, but my chin is so fucking chiseled right here, and I've got a butt chin. So whenever I shave like my chin, it's just a sharp fucking drop. So whenever I use the straight razor, I cut the fuck out of this part of my chin. I suggest Forrest Valkai channel. Yep, Forrest Valkai will teach that. Aaron Ra also has a series on evolution. Yeah, you could also, Harvard has a lot of classes online for free. You have to pay like $100 or $200 if you want to get a certificate for it, but you can actually take a lot of courses for free from Harvard and themselves on their website. What did my dog come from in evolution? A wolf. Your dog is a wolf. Where's Evan when I need him? It's amazing how the troll says no one has answers when it consistently dismisses all the answers it's given, right? A membership to Great Courses Online is also really cool. Great Courses Online. Never heard of that one. You should DM me that. Your dog is actually a wolf right now. Facts. No Bible thumpers today. Too cold for them. Oh, we do have Nick in the queue. That's my bad. What is up, Nick? Hello. Wonderful talk. Aw, you're so cute. Thank you, Mother. You're adorable. You're adorable. I think he was eating ramen. Ramen's amazing. Thank you, Mother. I will get a haircut. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm an atheist, but I believe in God. Then you're literally not an atheist. The fuck? What? What? That's like, I'm an adult, but I'm actually 12 years old. Huh? Do that again so I can record it. Got him? Yeah, no, I can't disprove God. Same as you can't disprove the boogeyman. Congrats, you didn't do shit. The one with the claim is the one that needs to prove the claim. No, like, I believe in God, but I'm an atheist. No, you're not. What a fucking troll. What an absolute troll. You know what else I learned yesterday while playing Hogwarts? You can mod it. You bet your ass once I beat the game, I'm modding the ever-living crap out of it. It's a gorgeous game, by the way. The fighting mechanics also, they're spectacular. They're spectacular. And it's beautiful. The graphics are gorgeous, and it runs great. I have all the graphics on Ultra, zero fucking lag. It's amazing. RD2. I never got into RD2. I played it a little bit. I got past a couple of the stories or whatever, and then I just got really bored of it. I couldn't get into it. Not really my jam. I like Skyrim. I didn't really like what's the other one that's really popular? What's that like post-apocalyptic shooter one? What's that called? I've never played Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I think I stopped playing when I was in the second chapter, Nick. Fallout. Yeah, Fallout. I didn't like Fallout either. I didn't enjoy Fallout. I'm not a big gamer, guys. I've never played The Last of Us. I never got into those things. It's like I played Skyrim for the first time when I was like 11 or 12, and I still play that bitch to this day. I just mod the ever-living shit out of it. But I never enjoyed. I played Call of Duty growing up, Minecraft, and Skyrim. Period. That was it. I always liked games like like role playing games, yeah, but not like I don't consider Fallout a role playing game. It's just like a story based. You're not really role playing. You're just kind of running around shooting people and doing missions. I don't like that. So like Skyrim, you don't even have to do the fucking mission. It's so fun. You can just run around and build up magic, role play, build a house. You're even able to have fucking a family. Like that's fucking cool. Sims, you can do the same thing. Like those things are fun. Fallout, it was basically just like a over romanticized Call of Duty to me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, Carrie. If you like RPG, play Baldur's Gate. Isn't Baldur's Gate a futuristic game, whatever you call them? Sims is the best. I do love The Sims. My problem with The Sims is I'm not a creative person. That's my problem with it. Baldur's Gate 3 is D&D. I've never played D&D. Baldur's Gate is like in the past or whatever you call it. BG3 is D&D. That does sound fun. Now, what do you mean by it is D&D? Is it like a turn-based game? Or is it just set medieval fantasy? That sounds really fun. I'm actually going to write that down and look into it. Baldur's Gate. How do you spell that? B-A? That's Baldur's Gate, right? Like it's spelled Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate. I'm going to look into that one. That sounds pretty fun. I'm a massive fan of Skyrim and medieval like that. Lord of the Rings, absolutely fun. Harry Potter, fuck yeah. I don't like futuristic. It's like it has dice roll style chance. Ooh, I don't know if I like that at all. Don't do it. It's a top-down game and it's boring. Yeah, fuck that. Crossing that shit off of my fucking list. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Cyberpunk? I would actually like to play Cyberpunk. That is a futuristic game I would enjoy. What was that? Do you guys remember The Watchers or Dog Watchers or Dog Watch? Whatever. I can't remember what it was called. Watch Dogs. Is that what it's called? Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs? Is that what it was called? You guys remember on the Xbox 360 and it came out and it was like the greatest graphics to have ever come out in a game ever. That was a pretty fucking fun one. What does God mean if a atheist is there? What? Atheist, A means lack of, theist means belief in God or gods. Atheist literally means you lack a belief in God or gods. You cannot be an atheist Christian. That's like saying that you are a married bachelor. That doesn't fucking work, bud. Watching dogs. I'm looking at Cyberpunk on my TV, damn youngsters. I am a child. Pencil and paper and actual dice. Yeah, I've never played D&D before. What type of atheist are you? I'm an atheist. I'm a negative atheist. Should you just pin the definition of atheist up behind you? Dude, it's fucking ridiculous how many times I have to explain it. On my Twitter account, I actually have that pinned on my Twitter account. Because so many people fucking fight it. I'm here to debate, not Google stuff. Theist bingo. That was back in 1979 when the game was brand new and everybody were still talking to us that we were going to get lost in our imaginations and become mentally alluring demons. It's hilarious how people used to get mad at people for reading books. And then people got mad at people for playing video games instead of reading books. And then pretty soon it's going to be some other horseshit thing. Like, it's just going to keep on. Cody, see if Emlo wants to call in. Okay, let's get the link up. I feel like I should turn off this overhead light. I am very washed out. Get this control room open. Copy the link. Alright, link to call in. Alright. in YouTube chat, pinned at the top, is going to be the link to call in if you want to call in. Bless me. In the name of Yeshua. People are going to take that so serious. Alright, Odin is begging to come inside. Let's enable my... There we go. Alright, yeah, no callers yet from YouTube. Whoever's... You guys were saying someone wanted to join. If you created in a virtual game world, Globe Earth, flew your virtual craft over it, what would the physics engine be like? What? I watched a review of the Mazes and Minotaurs movie with Tom Hanks yesterday. It looked so bad. Interesting. Yep, there is a link you guys can call in over on YouTube. Though it's clearly seen here some walk mini pads. What the fuck is he talking about? They don't even know what narcissism is, though. A key trait is their tendencies cause them to never see themselves as lacking empathy to begin with. It's like a catch-22. I do agree with that. People use words that they have no clue. Jordan or LeBron. I don't like sports. Make believers avoid therapy and personal responsibility. Facts. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Are you doing a special YouTube to ruin everyone's Christmas? Oh, that's a really good idea. I should do a pagan Christmas special and only talk about paganism and Yule because the Christians wanted to steal Yule and say it's not pagan. Heineken or Bud Light. I also don't drink beer. Well, I mean, I'll drink beer with a buddy, but I'm not a fan of drinking. Are you like screen recordings to make new content, troll? Do you have evidence the universe created itself from nothing? No. Science doesn't say the universe came from nothing. I apologize, Cody. I don't intend to waste your time, but I just felt that these theists felt that their beliefs were so important that would like the opportunity to expose it without word count. Yeah, they don't like to call in. They just like to be keyboard warriors. What dog have you? What? What dog do I have? He's a pit. Not you, host. The act plays person. I don't see them. Atheism is in a worldview. More stable in the chat. Yeah, true. Nick requested up again. This channel isn't going anywhere, right? Well, I gained 400 fucking subscribers in a week. I had 130 subscribers last week, so I'd say it's going somewhere. It's going to the fucking moon. Yule is nice, but for fun, give me old school Saturnalia. Amen, sister. Favorite dog I had was a Chow Chow. My mom says the same thing. This isn't the airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Just get out. I love that. What's your YouTube? Same thing. Evidence first. All of my social medias are evidence first. I keep commenting to drive the algorithm. Hell yeah. Evan, I'm angry that you're not up here. I have a chug too. Chihuahua pug. Yeah, my Odin is he's a pit lab. He's an American pit lab. Blue haired. Very beautiful. Sorry, I'm driving. Well, you should just take your hands off the wheel and let Jesus. What's your standard tactic against precepts? Telling them to prove it. So Odin is lit. Yes. My dog is a pug just. Fucking what? Jesus will guide the vehicle. Yes. Believe it because the book said so. I want a border collie, but that's a major commitment. I feel that. I wanted a pit specifically. My pit is mostly white, 85 pounds. Damn! That's a big boy. Damn! Dude, mine's only, I think he's 45 pounds. He's not a very stocky pit. My corgi is tall too. My pit is tiny. He a little boy. He cutie, 45 pounds. What's your opinion on cats? I prefer cats over dogs. I have a cat as well. Accept the request? Well, you didn't talk last time I accepted. What's up, Nick?
Yo.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
What?
You're over the age of 18?
Yeah.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
Jesus.
Wonderful.
I have a
What's your
question.
best
I have-
evidence or
I have-
argument?
Wait, I have a question first. What percentage of you are you atheists?
That's a dumbass question. What evidence do you have for your God?
No, can you answer my question?
No, it's a dumb question. What percent are you that's Christian?
What percent? I used to be 59, but now I'm a Christian. So
Yeah, you have yourself a good day. Troll's gonna troll. Haters gonna hate. But shake 'em off. Shake 'em off. I forgot that part. I don't know how. She's like really high pitched. Troll has no interest in actually engaging in a conversation with the host. Yep. Hell yeah, Taylor Swift. If you were 59, then you believed, so you weren't atheist. Exactly. I've had all kinds of animals. Now I have to choose a percentage of my lack of beliefs. Evidence is a Swiftie? No. No. My cat is low-key in cat form, I swear. I love black cats. Black cats are my favorite cat. Bro got so disproved hard, had to kick me. Yep, that's it. You just won so hardcore I had to hide. I ran away and hid out of cowardice. You fucking destroyed me so bad I had to run away. Cody, I just see you printing around the house, shaking it off. Sprinting around the house, shaking it off. Yeah, right? Exactly. Chuck, you better call Saul. BRB, another emergency concert ticket pre-sale strategy meeting. When you debate me next time, don't look up stuff. Google could also make sense to a non-creation. I never had a full-on black cat, but I did have my cats my whole life. I had a Siamese and a turtle shell black cat. I would love to have a Siamese. I also like those. What are they? The ones with like the really fuzzy. Fuck. What are they called? Oh, I can't remember the name. I saw one when I was getting Odin at the shelter. It was really beautiful. It was like one of those like. Oh, what's the word? Oh God, I can't remember what that type of cat is called. Like super hairy on its head, like its ears, like the hair goes up really high. The guy I apprenticed under had tigers. Damn. Maine Coon! Yes. Thank you. How did you know that? That is impressive. That's impressive as hell. I would love a Maine Coon. Gorgeous cats. Gorgeous. I almost bought this kitten, but then I got Odin instead. Yeah, Maine Coons are beautiful. If you want to learn things, look things up for yourself. Yep. expensive cat. It was only $30. Shelters, we rescue. Spend decades looking stuff up so I could learn stuff. Yeah, right? It's almost like books are free. It's crazy how that works. Google, oh my god, it's free? What? Google Scholar is free? Holy shit, Harvard has free resources online? That's gnarly. Oxford too? No way. The World Health Organization has a free website? That is crazy. National Institute of Technology has a free website and citations? No fucking way. It's free to learn? What? Have you told the Christians yet? That's crazy. Buddy, you wanted to come inside. You wanted to go outside, so I let you outside. And then you wanted to come inside, so I let you inside. And now you want to go outside again? No, sir. I love you. You're a good boy. Oh, take my love. Take my love. I love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Animal Planet used to be my go-to. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, you want to play? What are you gonna do about it? He's a big boy. He's a big baby. He's just a big baby. Everybody in chat still got no evidence. Yep. Oh, I don't need you to lick my earbud. I put the troll in the corner. Hell yeah. Whoa! Don't jump, you'll hurt yourself. Oh, oh you still want to play? Where's your toy, bud? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? I just lost my pen. There it is. Jesus saves, but can he copy and print? That's funny. Can he upload to the cloud? He can come upon the clouds. Can he upload to the cloud? Is Jesus Bluetooth enabled? Hey, yo, Jesus, play Cardi B. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. I could see Cody putting up with that troll for about 20 seconds. Yeah. And then people get mad that I drop trolls. And they're like, oh, you're running. It's like, yeah, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Timothy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I'm running. God, you got me so good. You got me so good, bro. I converted. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then all the reindeer loved him, loved him. What's up, Godwin? I keep my Jesus in a ditty bag, a itsy bitsy ditty bag. I don't know that song. You should believe in my God because you are my God, Cody. Amen. Hell yeah. Worship me. On top of worshiping me, if I am your God, you must tithe 10% of your income. I'm waiting for the tithings. Oh, Evan's here? No, he's not. How dare you scare me like that, Aaron? Hey Siri, play Black Sabbath. Yas. Yas, Queen. I'm going to lay odds that the troll will be back when it's 30-minute time is over. But he will take a handicap match against Emlo. I don't think he'll call in otherwise. A handicap match? And it's the same question he's been asking for the last 3 days. I love that you call him an it. That's hilarious. Your pronoun usage is so on point. Art is neither of those things. Check your CA. Check my what? My Colorado? What? My California? Check my California? Godwin sent a heart me, and Godwin sent a donut. Thank you. CA. California? I don't have a California. Cash App. I did. I thanked you. I thanked you for it. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. And we're gonna do a little. Let's do a I hadn't been here the whole time. Oh yeah, I did a Every time I get any sort of Gretchen sent a Cash App donation. Thank you. Beautiful person. I've gotten so many gifts that were titled "Get a haircut" or "Get a mic" or a webcam mic, background, haircut. It's hilarious. A couple of them say "Get a jet." It's funny. I know that I need to go get a haircut. I definitely need. I'll go do that this week. I just gotta now decide which day of the week I want to go get a haircut. Super secret concert plans to make, and I'm car shopping. Car shopping? You're trying to give me a car? Thank you! Car shopping is always fun. Kirby, let's get Kirby in here. What's up, Kirby?
How you doing? I just wanted to ask you a real crazy question.
Oh.
Okay, so I was talking to this Christian, right? I was telling him basically there was no way for you to be able to predict if God is gonna send you to hell or heaven. He said by the Bible he can predict that God is gonna send him to heaven. Is that possible?
Well, that's the thing. There's so many interpretations and 40,000 denominations. Some denominations accept the part where Jesus said, because when Jesus was specifically asked, how do you get to the kingdom of heaven? Jesus' only response was, love the Lord thy God with all your heart, mind, and soul, and love your neighbor as yourself. So some interpretations take it as all you have to do is love God and your neighbor, and you'll go to heaven. But then also a lot of other interpretations are going to take that as, what does it mean to love your God? Well, you have to follow his commandments, which are also of the Old Testament, so you still have to follow all the commandments, which means you still have to have and accept the death and resurrection of Jesus. So there's so many thoughts that go into it. My response would be how.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would just ask him how.
I did. That's how I said it. Was literally how he said how. He said by the Bible and how Jesus just said that. I'm like, ain't no way you could predict this by Jesus writing it. You could predict you're going to hell or heaven.
Well, there's also, if he says that, because again, the Bible contradicts itself over and over and over. So the Bible does say you can know if you're going to go to heaven or hell, but then it also says you cannot, because it also says the only person that knows is the Father. So I would just bring up a contradicting scripture.
Yeah, I should have brought that up because
you're
every
good.
time I try to talk, he talks over. I'm like, yo, let me talk. Yeah. And then he kicked me out. But thank
Darth
you
Dawkins?
Huh?
Darth Dawkins?
What? What is that?
Don't ever look him up. He's a horrible theist.
Yeah. But thank you. I'm gonna use what you said.
Yeah,
When-
yeah,
when
yeah.
arguing,
Yeah, go look up the scripture. I don't remember which
Okay.
one it is specifically, but it says something about only the Father is judge and knows.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a
See
good one,
later, see
brother.
you later. You too, you too.
Let's get Lord Atruthi. Lord in here. What's up, Lord?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man, you're over the age of 18? You look so much like the actor that plays Jesus in that show. That's hilarious. Oh, is your mic off now? Can you say hi? Oh, it's so quiet. Maybe if I turn him up a lot. Say hi again. Oh, it sounds like underwater. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a
You hear
nice
now?
shirt. Yes, I can. God, I love your hair, dude. That's some amazing hair right there. Oh, he left. Oh, we were talking to Jesus in the flesh, dude. Jesus joined my stream. Okay, this light is fucking... God, that light is excessive. Oh, that was amazing. Jesus, it's been 2,000 years. How you doing, bro? The Lord cometh and the Lord goeth. I love that. That's funny. What happened? I don't know if it dropped on your side or if you left. I'm not gonna let you up again because you're not actually gonna have an argument, but I thought it was funny. That was pretty funny. What's up, Odin? Yeah, I didn't kick you or anything. I thought you just left. If the Lord's coming, ask him to wait a minute so I can get an umbrella. Nah. I think it's funny you lying. Lying about what? What's up, Peter? You're literally like in character. I'm not gonna have a serious argument with someone that's literally just in character trolling. About the first law of thermodynamics. Energy can't be made or destroyed. Have you had much luck today? We haven't had a lot of arguments like at all. People hop up, say something stupid. Can't get to a point. If you noticed, the billionaire class are Christian. Ooh. Long term, we will know so much more due to AI's influence. I do love AI. They love bringing up the first law, but ignore it applies to their God too, unless special pleading. Facts. You know what? I've actually never learned the literal definition of special pleading. Claims an exception to a general rule or principle without justification. Yep. Well, that doesn't apply to God. Okay, justify it. Well, it doesn't apply. He transcends the law of nature. He made the laws of nature. He transcends them. Justify that. Prove it. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's a good one. Yeah, that's literally their go-to argument. Well, how do you know that God is outside of this or can interact or make this? Well, he's gone. He made the rules. He can control the rules. He doesn't live by the rules. He only made them. He made them so that he can break them. Whatever, dumbass. Rules are made to be broken. I agree to a degree. No cop, no stop, right? Bill Gates is also one of the most hated billionaires. It's not a distraction, it's a full process. One day we will know more. Special pleading is a sort of type of circular reasoning. Yeah, when I looked it up, it said you're pleading that your claim has an exception to whatever rule without external justification. Quite literally, by definition, people saying that God made the laws and doesn't have to abide by the laws because he made them. That is, by definition, special pleading. Bro, you wanted to come inside. You've been outside 3 times today. I'm not going to keep going inside and outside, buddy. I need to get him a toy that he actually enjoys. Oh, I did turn up the guest volume like all the way. Let's fix that. There we go. My volume should be good. Evan, let's get you in here. Voiceless. Did you actually mean to request voiceless?
How's it going?
What's up, dude? Voiceless, did you mean to request? I did. Cool. What's up, man?
Yeah, it's rare, but I did.
What'd you have? Were you wanting to add something?
I think you turned down master volume, not just guest volume.
Oh, let me turn that up a little.
So I can barely hear you now.
Yeah, I saw that on YouTube as well. How about this? It does go quiet and loud sometimes.
I think that works. So what I was going to say is, yeah, what I was going to say though is special pleading and presupposition, they go hand in hand. It's just they go back and forth on which one they really want to play with, and so I just usually say special pleading.
That's fair.
But I mean, presupposition basically is God must have, the universe is a creator, so presupposition, whereas then you just tie that one into special pleading because if everything's a creator, then so does their God.
Right.
So I mean, it's, to me, those two are so intricately linked, you can always use them both.
Sure, yeah, I absolutely see that. Yeah. I can absolutely see that and agree with that. Did you have anything else you
Trying
wanted
to
to
see
add?
where my cat ran off to. She was just over here, jumped on my belly, then ran. Do what?
Did you have anything else you wanted to add?
No, you're
Hey
welcome to
guys,
drop
I'm
me.
gonna just
or I'll
go
sit
until
up here
I
and
have
chat.
better connection. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, okay, Evan. Later. All right, I'll let you go, Voiceless. I appreciate you hopping up and re-explaining that.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Yeah, bye-bye. All right, guys, I am going to run to the restroom and then also get a snack for Odin. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. He needs some attention. all my stuff off. That is force of habit. That's hilarious. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to restart TikTok Live. Oh, no, we have Asa up here. Maybe Asa wants to have a conversation. What's up, Asa?
I'm not here to debate. I just want to say you're hot as fuck. But anyways, that's what I will have to say. Bye.
Have a good one. Let's get German up here. Fuck, German, you're a goddamn Phil, bro. What's your argument?
Yeah, so just to be clear, you brain dead slope. Yes or no?
Modus ponens is not circular, but it can have circular arguments. What is a circular argument, you dumbass? What is a circular argument, you dumbass? What is a circular... Oh my... Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I knew it was coming. I knew it. That's what she said. Why you drop him? Because I'm not going to run in circles over that argument. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, why are they so far up? Kiki's behind. Exactly. To the lady that said I'm hot. Gracias, señorita. Tilty. Yeah, they I remember Kiki said that there's literally a Discord group where they talk shit about me. Like literally. Yo, fuck yeah. I made it, Mom. Mom, I made it. I made it, Mom. Get the camera. What day do I need to go get my haircut? Doo-doo. We need to restart the stream because there is no one in here. We gotta get 100 people up in here. This is ridiculous. S. Demi. Let's get you in here. What is up, Demi?
Hey, how you doing?
Going all right. You over the age of 18?
Yeah, 35.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Is that a question that you want me to answer directly, or do you want me to state my claim on how I feel about religion?
Well,
Okay.
I'm not going to have an argument with you if you're a Christian and I bring up Hinduism. So it
No,
depends.
not at all. But I can't have an argument with you until you give me this context on God.
Well, I
What
can't
is your
have an argument
perspective?
with you until you tell me which god you believe in.
Well, God is going to be something of an encompassing thing outside of which one.
It's a simple fucking question. What god do you believe in? Oh, I believe in the Christian god. Cool, let's have an argument. Don't make stupid ass fucking games over it. Fucking trolls everywhere, dude. Yeah, there is a definition for God. All-powerful, intelligent creator of the universe. There you go. If you want to consider the sun God, congrats. I don't have an argument. The sun is not the definition of a god. If you want to consider the sun God, go for it. That's the same as me calling my fucking shoelaces God. Doesn't mean my shoelaces are God. No, sir. Bed. Here, I'll give you another treat. Go to bed. We got someone over on the YouTubes. We'll get in. Go to bed. Good boy. All right, let's get in. Leo. How is it going, Leo? You are live.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Oh, well, I'm an atheist.
You're an atheist?
Oh, yeah. I'm just calling. I just have a question. I'm an atheist. what do you think is the best argument for atheism?
Like, what's the best response when someone asks you why you're an atheist?
Well, yeah. What's the like? What do you think is the best argument, like, for atheism?
Well, atheist isn't a belief system or a religion.
Oh, well. I mean, it is. Well, it is a belief.
No, it's not. A means lack of in Greek. Amoral is lacking morality. Asexual means lacking sexuality. Atheist. Theist means belief in God or gods. A and theist next to each other. This is grammar. Means lack of belief in God or gods. It is not a belief system. It's a lacking of any belief system. There is no fucking defense for it. It's a negative. It's not a positive claim like there is a unicorn in my backyard. It's saying I don't believe there's a unicorn in my backyard because there's no evidence supporting that.
Yeah, but
So
what
you're a
if
troll.
someone said, no, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I'm just.
What's the definition of agnostic?
That's like
What's the definition of
suspension
Gnostic?
Of Gnostic? I have no idea.
What's the definition of agnostic? Think about this. I just
Agnostic
taught you what A means. What is
suspension-
Gnostic? No, it isn't.
What's
So you have no clue what you're
Gnostic?
talking about. Are you atheist
Agno-
or are you a theist trying to troll?
Dude, I'm an atheist. I'm just asking, like, I'm.
Well, you just said that
I never-
atheist is a belief
I never
system.
heard.
That's
of-
horseshit.
I never heard this. What you're talking about this lack of belief. I've never heard of that. I'm not American. This isn't my
Okay,
like.
gotcha.
This isn't my.
Yeah, well, that would be my
language.
best defense. Like, if someone says, "Why are you an atheist?" I just say it's not a belief system. I lack a belief due to lack of evidence. Like, you don't. If you're an atheist, you don't have a burden of proof. You don't have to prove why you do or do not believe something. Like, if I tell you right now I can fly, it's not your job to prove that I can't. It's my job to prove that I can, right?
Yeah, but what if someone says, like, I believe God doesn't exist? Isn't that like a belief?
No.
Is,
Do you
is
believe
that-
unicorns don't exist?
Well, I believe unicorns don't exist. Yeah.
Right. Can you prove that?
Well, that's a different category.
No, it's not. They're metaphysical.
Well,
They're both God and unicorns are fucking metaphysical. They're unproven claims. To say you don't believe in it is not saying that you.
metaphysical.
It's a negative
metaphysical
claim.
Doesn't mean.
It's a negative claim.
metaphysical-
Saying you don't believe in something or lack of belief is a negative claim. You don't have to prove that. If I say I don't believe in evolution, then I have to justify why. Because that's a negative claim towards something that's already proven. If you make a negative claim towards an unjustified claim, you don't have to prove yourself. The person making the claim has to prove himself. If the claim is proven to be true, then you have a job to debunk said proven true claim with further information to debunk it. But that's how the burden of proof works.
But yeah, but I'm not saying I don't believe God exists. I'm saying I believe God. I believe gods don't exist.
Sure, you don't have to prove that.
Yeah, but isn't it different to say I don't believe?
No,
God
it's
exists
really
and
dependent
I
on the
believe
context.
Gods don't exist.
So
Sorry?
let's try this again. So we know gravity is real, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right. So if I say I don't believe in gravity, then I would have to prove and justify why. Because gravity is a proven claim. It's a proven law and
Right.
theory. So if I say I don't believe in that, I would have to justify why because it's already proven to be true. So like if I say 2 + 2 is 4, and then someone says 2 + 2 is 5, then I'd be like, why the fuck do you think it's 5? And they're like, well, it is. I'm like, all right, prove it.
Right. I understand. I mean, I understand, but gravity isn't gravity like that's like a physical thing, right? Like we
So-
experience gravity on regular
Right.
basis, like
And
every
people
day,
claim
every
that they
moment of
experience
our
God.
life. Hmm?
And people claim that they experience God too. So gravity has a
Well,
burden
yeah.
of proof because it's experienced, it's demonstrable, it's falsifiable. If someone says that they're experiencing a deity, that is an empirical claim. You have to prove that. It's you have to demonstrate that.
I wouldn't argue with you that that there's a burden of proof on the believer. I think that there definitely is.
Right. There's not a
But
burden
I
of
also
proof if you're making a negative claim, though, towards an unproven.
no,
claim.
I said sorry. I said on the believer. Like
No, I
if
know.
someone is
I'm trying to defend you right now. You do not have a burden to prove that God does not exist. You don't have that burden.
Yeah, but I think that if I say I believe God does not exist,
Sure.
that I think I'm making a positive claim.
I mean, you can give. It's a negative claim. So saying something does exist or is true is a positive claim. Saying something isn't true is a negative claim.
No, but like maybe maybe I'm wording it. So I'm not saying I don't believe God exists. I'm saying I believe God does not exist.
Right. So I
There's a difference,
personally,
right?
I would personally
In
accept
my
the burden
language,
to prove
there's a
that,
difference. I
but
don't know if
there
in your
isn't
language.
necessarily a burden to prove still.
Okay.
Because again, I can say very confidently there is no such thing as unicorns. I don't have to prove that though, because it's an unproven claim.
But that analogy, I'm not sure if that analogy works though. When you
Is
say
God
something-
metaphysical?
God would be a metaphysical.
Right. Are unicorns metaphysical?
I don't know if unicorns are considered metaphysical.
They are. They're mythological fairy tale creatures.
Well, does like
If you want to argue that they're a fucking rhino, go for it. Awesome. People argue that the sun is God too. It doesn't mean the sun is God. It doesn't mean the rhino is a god. Unicorns are a mythological metaphysical creature.
that's well, yeah, but that doesn't.
So they're
that
both
doesn't
metaphysical
make them
claims.
metaphysical.
They're both unproven metaphysical claims. So you can say you don't believe in unicorns and you don't have to prove that. You can say that you don't believe in God or that there is no God or that there is no unicorns and you don't have to prove that. The person making the positive claim is the one that has to prove it. The person that is saying there is a unicorn is the one that has to prove it. The person saying there is a God is the one that has to prove it. You don't have that burden. You can accept it like I do. If that's why I don't say there is no God, because in my own personal epistemology, I do personally take on that burden if I were to say a negative claim in that way. So I would personally accept that burden, but you don't have to.
Oh, you would personally accept the burden if you said.
Yeah, just for
I
fairity
believe-
of argument, but not because I have
Okay.
to. Like, you don't have a burden to prove it.
Well, yeah, I mean, isn't it like it's a much stronger claim to say because, well, let me say it this way: like, if someone says if someone says I lack belief that God exists, then the theist can say, well, I lack belief that God does not exist.
Yeah, but they're the ones saying that he does exist. They have to prove it.
Well, they merely lack belief.
If
like,
they believe in God, then they have, and they're saying God is true, they have a burden.
But if they're saying I lack belief that God does not exist,
They still have to
they're-
prove
they-
it.
they-
That's still a
they're
claim. That is a roundabout claim to say that God is real. They still have to prove it.
I think it's the same claim. It's just like on
No,
like
it's not. It's a positive claim. They're saying it's not possible for God to not exist. That's a claim that they have to prove.
I don't know.
That's how it
I would-
works.
I
The
would-
burden
I
of
would-
proof. You can study the burden of proof in basics of logic and epistemology.
I know a bit about it. I'm not some kind of a like I know I
I'm not
didn't
educating
formally
you.
study
I didn't either.
formally study it. I just
How do you think
I
that
know a
people
bit
in
about it.
schools study?
What?
If someone goes to university, how do they learn things?
I mean, they read books and do
Wonderful.
tests.
Those books are for sale in stores. You don't have to be formally educated to know things.
Well, yeah, I'm like I said, like I'm not formally educated on epistemology, logic,
Me
or
neither.
philosophy, but I know a bit about it.
Right. So
Like,
I'm just going to leave it at this. If I say there's no such thing as unicorns, I don't have to prove that. If I can choose to prove it by showcasing logical explanations and as to why it's impossible or why it doesn't align with reality, but there's no demonstration for something that doesn't exist. So for a God, which is an unproven claim, there's no possible way for you to prove something that isn't proven isn't real. It's not coherent. That's not possible. That's why there's a burden of proof. If I tell you I can do a backflip, there's no evidence in the world showcasing I can or cannot. So you cannot prove that I can't. If you say I cannot do a backflip, you don't have to prove that I cannot do a backflip. I still have to prove that I can. It's not your job to prove a negative or an unproven claim. No matter how you word it, it is not your job.
Oh, I mean, okay. Maybe it's the language difference that's confusing me.
Possibly.
Like,
Well, okay, let's try another one. I can fly. Do you believe that?
No.
Do you believe that I cannot fly?
Yes.
Prove it.
To prove that you can't fly.
Yeah, I can. I can
you're-
fly. I can fly like Superman.
Wait, are you asking me to prove that that you can't or you
Yeah.
can?
Prove that I can't. You said that you believe that I cannot fly. You know that I cannot fly. Prove it.
Well, humans are just are.
No, but I can. But I can.
Well,
I transcend the laws of nature.
Well, I don't believe that.
Right, prove it. You see how ridiculous that is? It's
well,
my job to
I-
prove
I-
that I can fly. It's not your job to prove that I can't. I'm the one making the
yeah.
claim. It's my job. So if someone says that this God exists, you've never witnessed him, he's never been demonstrated, he's never been proven true, it is your job to ask for proof. And it is the person's job that makes the claim to prove the claim. No matter how you say you don't believe it, if you say it is not true, that doesn't fucking matter. They're the one that has to prove it to be true. You don't have to prove anything. You don't have a burden. Same thing, if I say I can fly and I transcend the laws of nature, which is exactly what Christians say about God, you do not have to prove you're incapable. It would be impossible for you to prove that I cannot. It would be impossible. There's no evidence.
That's true. Yeah, I can't prove that you.
Right. So you don't have a
fly.
burden. I'm the one saying I have evidence and I can prove it. So it's my job to prove it, not yours. That's how the burden of proof works.
Hypothetically.
No,
if
not
you
even
were, like-
hypothetically. I transcend all the laws of nature.
No. In this hypothetical where you are trying to
Right.
where you are asking me to prove that you cannot fly. Well,
Right.
if we weren't apart millions of miles and we were close to each other and on a building and I would
You would shove me off.
and I shove you off a building and say, "Okay, fly." That's the way that I could like prove it that you can't fly.
No.
I would end up.
What if I just
in
chose
prison,
not to
but-
fly and I decided I wanted to splatter? You didn't prove anything. I just decided not to. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
It is not your burden to
yeah.
prove that someone's claim is false. It's their burden to prove that their claim is true. It's impossible for you to prove an unproven claim. So now, if I said evolution is false, that is something I would have to prove because there is evidence proving it. That's a claim that would require something demonstrable.
I think it's weird drawing these analogies between like these kind of physical things like evolution, gravity, and maybe even stuff like unicorns and God, which is like this in various theologies around the world. Like God is this like very primal, very basic thing that upholds everything, the whole universe. So it's kind of, for me, I see it like in different category than stuff like unicorns, and
It's not.
definitely different than gravity and
It's
Hmm?
not though. It's just a metaphysical concept that has no justified reason to believe.
Well, it is just a metaphysical concept, but also like there's a lot of stuff that's tied into it, you know.
There's a lot of thoughts, but there's no justification. It's an unproven claim. It's just metaphysical. There's absolutely, if you're talking about anything in the actual world, it requires empirical data.
I mean, I mean, I don't disagree at all. Um, I've just, I've seen, and maybe that's like, I've watched your show a couple of times, and I've seen how you talk to
Oh, I'm
some
an
of
asshole.
and yeah, I'm not sure that's, I mean, I know, I get it. It's a YouTube show. It's kind of, it's funny. It's when people yell at each other. The audience maybe likes it.
Oh,
It's
brother, I'm the
maybe
same way
more.
in person. I have very, very few friends.
Well, that doesn't matter. But I'm saying like maybe this conversation that you and me are not having isn't very interesting to the audience as much as it is when you are like yelling at people, you know, and when they are saying some ridiculous stuff. But in the long run, I think more calmer and more respectful dialogue
Oh,
would
hell no.
be.
That's like, so
No.
you've been respectful, so I'm deciding to give you respect. The majority of people that call in don't have a respectful bone in their body. So I'm not going to give, I don't
Right.
owe anybody respect. I don't owe anybody anything. I choose to give them respect or not. If I don't think they're worthy of my respect, I'm not going to give it to them. You are a kind person. You have not been disrespectful, so I'm going to respect you as much as I can.
Uh, well, just one more question. If you have the time, if you don't, I can
You're
leave
good.
and let someone. Um, i- is there a possibility for you to be? Um, do you think there's a possibility for you to be like? Are you like a like 100% atheist? That's what I'm. Is there like a possibility that you could um play with the thought that some kind of God
So this is
exists?
where philosophy becomes fun. So the purpose of philosophy is to ask questions about reality and to try and make sense of it. So yeah, I can make up a metaphysical framework of, if a God existed, could he be omniscient? If a God existed, could he make the universe, etc.? We can make all these metaphysical thoughts up. But the second that you say God is real and did make the universe, you have to empirically prove it, because it's an empirical claim. So is it possible that God exists? Absolutely. But it's also possible that unicorns live inside of my asshole. So what? The possibility doesn't matter.
You think that why do I mean wait, is there a do you think there's a higher possibility of unicorns being in your asshole or of God existing?
Probably unicorns being in my asshole.
But you have like every time you go to the bathroom, you know that unicorns
They
aren't
just
in your
grip on
asshole.
tight, dude. They hang on. That's why people get hemorrhoids. Like, I can make a whole metaphysical framework towards this and explain it away just like people do for God. Like, they're the exact same fucking thing. God, unicorn, leprechaun, Bigfoot, it's all the same shit. They're just metaphysical thoughts
Yeah.
that people made up to make sense of the world.
Right. I don't know. I think personally, I could be convinced towards something like deism.
I could too if there's evidence to justify a belief.
Well, it's just, like deism is just like this creator God that just made
Yeah,
everything.
he made everything and then fucked off, right? He's a bad
and fucked
father that
off,
went out
right.
for milk.
Well,
Right.
you wouldn't really have evidence for it.
Right. Exactly. Well, you could. If he made the universe, there would be evidence for that. That's
Maybe
the
we just
point.
haven't discovered yet.
Yeah, maybe, but maybe we haven't
Maybe.
discovered unicorns yet. Does that mean we should believe in unicorns? Maybe we haven't discovered Santa Claus yet. Does that mean I should believe in Santa Claus? No. I don't believe in things until there's justified evidence for it. If we believed in things without evidence, then every single person on planet Earth that went to court would be found as guilty.
True. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks for the talk.
I
Maybe
appreciate
I'll
you being
call
calm and
next
respectful,
time.
brother.
Oh, no problem. I'm
You have
always
yourself a
like
good day,
that.
man. I'm not.
Okay.
You have a good
Bye.
one, brother. That was a cool dude. That was a cool chat. He's a cool lad, that one. Evan, where the hell are you? Where is my Evan? I'm about to raise some hell. I'm about to raise some Cain. Raising Canes. He was here. Yeah. Mars is hopping up on TikTok. Oh, Mars dipped. Chicka bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang. What about Abel? Fuck Abel. I'm kidding. Do you know how many years scientists studied and at least observed a black hole they believed? Didn't think so. You dipped out my answer. What? I lost faith years ago. Do 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 do. Prove God doesn't exist. Jesus. We just had a 20-minute conversation about this. I'm not explaining that all again. Because you can't? Yeah, no shit. You also can't prove Vishnu doesn't exist. Does that mean Vishnu's real? No. The last guess was pretty understanding of burden of proof after the flying analogy. Yeah, I figured it would just take a specific type of analogy. I've only got like 2 or 3 analogies in my pocket. It's crazy. Having been in that mindset, I understand that they literally can't comprehend the burden of proof. But once you're taught it, you got to pay attention a little bit. I did. I would love for a 4-armed blue talking elephant to exist. I agree. That'd be awesome, dude. Blue's my favorite color. Chinese care more about spirits of their ancestors than any god. I would argue the same for Native Americans. Great color. It is. Especially for someone that's red-green colorblind. The TV show Bluey, very vivid colors for me. I have the same color blindness as a dog, and it's hilarious. A Crack in the World by Sammy Hagar. What? Never heard of that one. How are things going today in here? They're okay. They aight. No cap. Oh man, the fact that I'm not in with the lingo. I know I'm not old, but damn, does that make me feel older than I am. The fact that I don't know kids' lingo anymore. That's crazy to me. Evan's here? Evan? I see someone adding you. Evan. By the way, we grew up in the church. Yup. What? Let's read some messages. Matthew 3:2. Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand. But whoever denies me before others, I will also deny him before my Father in heaven. Lots of spelling mistakes. Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand. But whoever denies me before, he spelled before as BEFOR. Others, I will also, he spelled also as ALS. Deny him before. This time when he spelled before, it was BEVOR, my Father in heaven. Horrible spelling mistakes. If you wish to make me look dumb, please do it without making yourself look dumb. That was a message. You could have fucking spell checked before sending it. Look up Bryce Crawford. Who's that? Who dat? Who do be dat? Not gonna lie to you guys, I'm gonna play the ever living crap out of Hogwarts tonight. A message got sent like it was live. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of embarrassing. I get so many DMs on a daily basis of people just sending me scriptures and saying that I'm gonna go to hell. Like, okay, bet, prove it. Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, I just started playing it for the first time ever yesterday. And it's fun. There were adults, they are adults who were never taught how to deal with their big feelings like fear of death. Agreed. And, that, you know, not gonna lie, that's a hard one to come to terms with. But what would you rate the game out of 10? So far, probably an 8 out of 10. It's absolutely gorgeous. But I've only played it for like maybe an hour. So I'm still like in the like extreme amount of cutscenes. I've barely had any time for battles or anything. So I've barely gotten into it, but it's absolutely gorgeous. The combat mechanics are absolutely fun. It's a great game. Oh, I don't give a crap who Bryce is then. You should go re-watch Forest of Alkai. You should go watch Justin from Deconstruction Zone. Go watch Ian, allegedly. What's up, Evan?
Sup? How's it
Are we gonna
been?
kiss or what? Come on, stop fucking teasing.
Like, okay.
God.
Don't be so
weird.
rash.
God.
Damn. Oh, my dog has to close his walking collar on. Let me get that off.
I think second Hogwarts is gonna have online, right? I have no idea. I'm not a massive gamer. I just play them sometimes. I mean, that's a lie. I've got like thousands of hours in Skyrim. I'm very peculiar with the games I play. I'm not a massive fan of games. Online would be cool though. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Your audio is fading in and out. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. What does
All right.
atheism have to offer? What does theism have to offer?
Yeah. Atheist to offer? I don't know. Science. Not self-hate.
You missed it. My
dog.
ego was stroked today. We had a lady named ADA hop in and say that I'm hot. My confidence rose way higher than it should.
I already do that to you. I already say that, okay?
That's true. Oh god. Dude, once I'm able to afford it, I'm just gonna get an editor. Pay an editor to make my clips and stuff from these lives.
Pay Nate. Nate would do it for free.
That is, I wouldn't allow him to do it for free.
Yeah.
Original art, thank you for the roses. Trying to get married? What's going on here? Evan, will you marry me?
Yes.
Good boy. Girl. Whatever the fuck. Good thing.
Good thing. Good it.
Good little it. Good little thing. Good little boy. Ruben, you have definitely been here before. Hopefully this isn't a fill, bro. If it is, best of luck, Evan.
Okay. Oh God.
Let's see how you handle a fill, bro. What is up, Ruben?
Yeah, your face is evidence of an evil god.
Of an evil god?
Yes, your face.
Yeah, because he's so devilishly handsome.
Last I checked, the devil is goddamn gorgeous. Have you ever read the Bible?
Boomy?
Yeah.
Of course.
The devil's fucking magnificent, dude.
I bet.
He's
I
like
bet-
literally
I bet-
the
I
most
bet the devil's
gorgeous
cock
angel
is
there was.
twice as big as yours. I bet the devil's cock is 3 times as big as yours. Guaranteed.
Yeah, duh. Anything's bigger than a micro. Are you
Oh, yeah.
insecure?
Oh.
Is that why you're up here?
Huh?
Are you insecure? Is that why you're up here?
Bro, are you a retard?
Do you want to talk about it?
Okay, you
Are
can't.
you a
touch me like-
retard, bro?
You can't say that on TikTok, mate.
Ain't no hate like Christian love.
Said your face is evidence of an evil god. Like what? He's a Christian.
Aaron with the crybaby emojis. Fuck yeah. This shit's sad as L. Get a job, twin. You're watching me, and I make money doing this. Stop watching me if it's sad. You're pathetic if you're gonna waste your time watching
And,
something pathetic.
And
You got jealous, you got
I
complimented.
also have a job, so
Yeah, Evan's job is gonna be better than all of ours.
I'm
Buddy's-
currently a
Mic
TA.
won't change a thing about the fluctuations of volume. Yeah, it would. This mic is really shitty. I've had this mic since like 2013.
I don't know how to say those first two names, but Jesus T whatever. Man providing evidence of God.
Also,
'Cause you
hi
said
Cody.
creation.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. How am I supposed to say hi back if I can't pronounce that?
What is it? What are the characters in that?
Oh, it's Katone. What's up, Katone?
Katone!
It's been a fat fucking minute.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find that one? Sorry. It's the
Been a
tism.
while. The dog is oddly playful right now.
I've been busy with school. Drop out. Come on.
No.
Fuck. Evan got into Princeton.
Yeah. I'm gonna be flexing that like my entire life. I feel like it's a what was it? Validated flex.
When do you start at Princeton? Next semester, right?
And yeah, next semester. So I'll
When you're a big old doctor or a big old biologist, don't forget about me.
I won't. I probably will be in school through.
You're gonna be in
yeah,
school to the day I retire.
so
Right?
like 8 years.
You want to do a master's or a doctorate? What are you thinking right now?
I'm currently thinking masters. I'm really looking at doctorate. But
Have you
doctorate
talked to
is-
Ravi about that?
I haven't yet. No.
I wonder how much he
Um,
fucking hated it.
Yeah. Cause I actually have been looking because I've been wondering a lot and I've been researching a bit on why. So animals, you know, they have leaders.
Pause.
Social groups.
Dre, you're such a good, loving Christian. You're showing evidence why nobody should follow your pathetic, disgusting piece of shit, genocidal,
Okay.
slave condoning God.
Why are you sending it to Princeton? I mean, you can. I don't care.
A, there's no video or photo of what this person looks like. B, he's not the only person on planet Earth named Evan. Congrats, you're a fucking idiot.
Also, why are you trying to dox me? I already like admitted I'm going to Princeton, which I don't think is a school you could even get into.
Misogynist. True. Yes, you're misogynistic, woman-owning piece of shit, pathetic ass deserves hellfire God. There you go. I fixed it for you.
There you go.
Oh, that little baby girl voice that some of those fundy women put on. Amen. What the fuck? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just let
like
you know.
your God is slave. It condones slave owning, and murder, schmurder. You know, Dre, you like that?
NJ
Your
is
God
not so fun.
commands rape.
You should lower your volume and up the gain. I'm not able to. My volume's maxed out, and there's no gain control. You guys don't understand. I have a blue snowball.
When's the last time I had a female interaction? Thanksgiving with your mother.
Ha!
And also my girlfriend.
You should ask your mom. I love that.
Oh shit.
That was a good comeback.
I was
Same as your mom received. I'm kidding.
That was pretty good.
Oh god, I love your mom jokes.
I also have a boyfriend. Okay, I also have a boyfriend.
Husband, bitch, get your pronouns correct.
Not you. You're my husband. Hey, do you want to join the polycule?
Are you actually poly?
Yeah.
I could never.
Yeah, I have a lot of love in my heart. Well, my brain, I guess.
I mean, it makes sense with your biology. I can't share.
Yeah, it's weird. Biology's weird, and me having XX chromosomes, but also, you know, male genitalia is weird. Because functionally, I'm a dude, you know? But chromosomally, nah.
My son and his missus are probably, yeah, I can never. I guess I can technically understand how you guys can do that stuff, but I could never. I don't share.
Nah, it's not for everyone. Not for everyone at all. I also have a girlfriend. So.
I'm with
pretty
you.
good.
Oh man.
Yeah, all good. I mean, hey, as long as you don't like use it for cults, because that's the reason why polyamory.
Oh, we got someone over on YouTube.
All right.
All right.
Can they hear me or no?
No, you'd have to join.
Okay. If it's
Oh,
talks
they
about
left.
evolution, I might. Okay. Speak when spoken to. Oh. Oh no.
Look at DJ telling Art to speak when spoken
Now
to.
we just have to marry off Cody.
What's up?
No.
Now we just have to marry off Cody. Best of luck. Maybe I should have spoken with Ada a little more.
Oh yeah.
Alright, who's single? DM me. I'm kidding.
Don't become a cult leader.
Oh god, that would be so fun.
It would be, and we make a lot of money. Make a lot of money.
It's true. I'm Joel Osteen. Give me your money.
We could just become like benevolent mega pastors and just
Hell yeah.
start giving all the money to like charities and shit.
I'm happily single and way too old for you, but I love you, Cody. Age is just a number.
That's gonna be taken out of context.
Cody, how long have you been live? We're on just under 3 hours. 2 hours, 53 minutes.
Yeah. Cody, that will be taken out of so much context.
It's a good thing this is recorded. Bro thinks he's Spotify. Council of Elvira, year 305. I've never heard of that. Sadly, I'm not gay enough for you, Cody. Well, ramp up the gayness, goddammit.
Okay. So, you guys want to learn about Mexican lawnmower? I don't know, go like that.
Mexican what?
Lawnmower.
Experience is a good teacher. God damn, Chixie. Ha! Fuck!
Why do people die at different ages? Their telomeres are different
Yeah.
and they corrode.
Oxygen! I would fall for you, Cody. Bet. Are you Cody? No, my name is Evan.
Don't
I
say
am
my name.
bi, so I swing both ways. We'll swing on by. That I'm. God, that was rough.
That well, like, ooh.
We're just. You know what? Nicotine. That's what I need. No, I don't. I do need water. I haven't had any fucking water today. I've had like
That's
three.
probably why you're
No,
so,
I've
like,
had
spastic
10 cups of coffee and 0 water. I don't want water though. Dude, it sucks so
Whatever you
bad.
want, it's still good for you.
I'm so angry because like when I worked for the army, I would have Aaron, and Aaron's gonna relate to this. I think I had like 6 fucking rains a day. I think I was getting in like 1,200 milligrams of caffeine a day and all that fucking B12. And now I have to take B12 vitamins with my water. Water tastes like salty air. Yeah, water doesn't taste like anything. Actually, I agree that water does taste like something. I can 100% taste the difference in water. Water!
Taste of water.
Wait, Evan, say water.
Water.
Fucking liar. Say water.
What? Water.
You liar. Say water.
Water.
Say it correctly, you Brit. We are having way too much fun here. I love you, peeps. I love you, Chixie. I love your accent, OMG. You know what? Fuck you and your accent. Give me water. I need a bottle of water. As Cody's token TikTok Jewish mother, we are taking resumes for a potential mate. Please let me get you in my life.
Which one are you talking to?
Yeah.
Thing
1 or thing 2?
Yeah, I'm thing 1. You know, thing 1 or Cody.
You know what I need to do? We have the wrong mug here. There we go.
Both of us, apparently.
Both? Damn! See, I'm not Evan, though. I don't share. What I did do was just share my coffee with my fucking jacket. I'm gonna go put on a different sweater now.
Oh, wait, there was a flat earther in chat yesterday, Aaron. Oh. That apparently, according to Aaron, Aaron. Aaron. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't go falling in love, Evan. Don't go falling in love. My brother. Don't go falling in love. Not yet. Not yet.
I don't see it. What's happening? Okay, so yeah, now it's all over the screen. Entire screen's white, you know.
There we go. Got my blazer on. Now I look professional. Where's my? I should put my tie on too.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's all over the screen, Cody. I should let you know that.
What's all over the screen? Did it
It's
full
all it's
screen on
all
TikTok?
white.
What?
It's all white. My screen, Cody. You want to get qualified the flat earther in here? Oh, I'd love to get that started off. Come on. Come on.
God damn it! He also
Come
lost.
on. Come on.
Now Cody makes up the secret potion and drinks it. While I lost the bet, the troll I put in timeout for over an hour. didn't
Kiki,
come back.
what are you doing here? We don't care about you. Trivialism is not true.
Hey Kiki,
So,
go fuck yourself. Sideways. All right, qualified's all you.
Qualified. How you doing?
Don't
So you
speak
said
to
that.
me like we're friends.
So well, no, I speak to everyone like we're friends because I'm a very friendly person.
I'm the
No,
one
Earth
that's an
is
asshole
flat.
qualified.
Okay,
Remember,
so where's
I'm
your
the
evidence of
asshole.
that? Where's your evidence of that, qualified? How do you know the Earth is flat?
All right. So if you look out to the sky, what do you see?
I see a horizon line because I'm 5'10", and I'm not. And
What's
I'm
the
not.
world like down there, buddy?
How tall are
I'm
you?
5'10". That's the average height for people.
What's
And
the
I have
world
XX
like down there,
chromosomes,
buddy?
bitch.
Qualified. How are you? How tall are you?
I'm 6'4", 6'5" on a good day.
So is Cody, actually.
So is Cody. He's
Yeah.
not my 6'4" though. Hey, that's besides the point. Let's get back on topic. If
Okay.
Oh,
you
you,
look,
you got to pivot because someone's as tall as you?
I'm actually. All right, let's get back on topic.
Oh, yeah.
If we look,
Okay, so
if we
anyway,
look,
yeah. So the horizon line, the horizon line, literally proves the Earth is round because if you look at a boat across the ocean, why does it disappear bottom upwards?
bro, I looked up the horizon line and that's a movie, bro. Nice try.
The horizon line is what you're seeing, qualified.
Nice try.
The horizon line is probably also a movie, but I wouldn't be surprised by that. There's a lot of
guess.
movies. But the horizon line, the line that is called the horizon that we see on the ocean, you know.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm proving you wrong. It proves the globe is real, though. You know how I know the globe is real? Because boats disappear upwards, bottom up. Their hull disappears, then their cabin, then the sails, if it's a sail ship. You know, slowly.
That's because it's sinking and the back is heavier than the front. That's like easy logic.
So the nose would be
You're
the last
pivoting.
part
You're
shown.
trying to straw man right here, bro.
You're saying that because the
Define straw man.
it's sinking.
When you take one thing and you pivot.
What do you think a straw man is?
Gang, I didn't come up here to answer questions, buddy.
Yeah, you did, bitch. What's a straw man?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did,
You
bitch.
little
What's a
cunt.
straw man?
You little cunt.
It's my word.
Let's give Benjamin.
It's my word as a Brit.
What's up, Benjamin?
What's up, man? How are you doing this fine evening?
Doing all right, brother. You over the age of 18?
I'd say I consider myself to be, yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Believe in the God of the Bible, Yahweh.
Why?
I think the evidence is irrefutable. I think that
Wonderful.
by
What's
being
the
an
evidence?
atheist, yeah, great. So the evidence would be quite simple. I think that time itself, not being eternal, it initiates a starting point. I think that matter in and of itself cannot create itself from pure nothingness, and that is actually a fact. And those are my two core arguments.
What do you think made matter?
Nothing.
False.
So energy fields did actually.
Matter emerged from
Energy
it.
fields actually didn't even make matter; they generated it.
Yeah,
When you ask me that question, what do I think created matter? Well, I don't think anything created matter.
It emerged.
Well, we know well, nothing created matter, but it emerged through energy fields.
What existed first, pure nothingness or matter?
Nothing has never existed. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Stop talking about
cannot
nothing.
exist because
Science
something
doesn't say
exists
nothing
to-
made anything. No science is telling you that nothingness popped magically everything into existence. The only bullshit story that says everything came from magical nothingness is your fucking Bible. That's the only story that says nothingness popped everything into existence.
I'm
So
asking you what
science
came first.
doesn't say that. So what science does say is there was a singularity that expanded into our known observable universe.
What is a singularity?
A point of
Energy.
infinitely dense, or at least extreme density and extreme heat. A
Okay,
hot,
great,
dense
great.
state.
Listen, no offense, you sound stupid. Let me ask you a
I
question.
know you do.
Can time, space,
You should
and
probably
matter
learn how to think.
Wait.
I know your brain has never been used before, but
Energy
practice.
cannot be created nor destroyed, Benjamin.
Wait.
Energy
It can't. I have a question. Can time, space, and matter exist in the singularity?
Yes.
No, it can't.
I don't know.
Well, that's why we don't call it the actual. That's why it's such
Can
not
anything
a hot,
outside of
that's why we call
space-time
it the
interact
hot
with
dense
space-time?
state
You're dumb.
and not a singularity. Also, a singularity is made
You're
of
dumb.
matter. In itself, is the most
Tell you what,
dense
tell you
point
what.
of matter.
Tell you what. I will
Ben,
give you
can anything
$1,000.
outside
I'll give you
of
$1,000.
space-time? Shut up. Can anything outside of
No,
space-time
I'm not talking to
interact
you.
with space-time?
I'm not
I'm
talking
talking to you, bitch, and it's my show. You're my bitch right now. If you don't like that, leave. So I'm gonna ask you again, you little bitch. Can anything outside of space-time interact with space-time? That's a yes or no question because your brain doesn't know how to formulate sentences.
You want me to follow your actual narrative?
I want you to answer the fucking question, you dumb son of a bitch.
For all the people here, notice his aggression. He's so angry because he can't actually debate.
So you're gonna
You're incapable of answering questions. Can anything
I can
outside of
answer the
space-time
question.
interact with space-time?
Wait. I will respond to that. And I have a single question, and I will respond to it because I
already
asked
asked you a
before
question.
you asked
Stop
me.
pivoting like a coward.
Yeah, dude. I can't.
Can
do
anything
this if you're
outside of
just asking-
space-time interact with space-time? That's your
Oh,
claim.
man.
Your claim is
Oh,
your
man.
God is outside of
Everyone's
space-time
saying-
and made
everyone's
space-time.
saying you're pivoting.
Shut up. Not everyone
said
is. Your fuckboys are. Your butt buddies
they're
are.
all-
So here's how you're gonna have to listen. You're saying something outside of space-time made space-time. Prove it.
Sure, I can do that quite easily.
No, you
but
can't.
before
It's
I do-
literally
No,
it's
no,
literally
no.
impossible.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so you're saying that. So the entire crux of the argument, okay, the entire crux of the argument is quite simple.
No, it's
That we have to prove. Dude, are you gonna listen, bro? Or are you just gonna cut me off?
I'm gonna cut you off if you say something stupid.
Dude, you're obvious. This is embarrassing.
I know you're
I'm not
embarrassed.
gonna-
Can you
I'm not
answer the
gonna
question? How do you
Benjamin,
demonstrate that God outside of space-time interacted with space-time?
Yes, because obviously the outside observer has to interact with the things that we are
Prove it.
observing, correct? Okay, yeah, sure. I can do that quite simply. Give you a computer analogy. Does the actual computer?
I don't need an
operate
analogy.
on-
I need a proof that you're God outside of space-time.
Yeah,
interacted with
yeah,
space-time.
dude. I'm trying to explain it to you, dude. You're just
No,
talking.
you're not. You're
dumbass.
pivoting.
You're a dumb fuck, dude. You're a dumb fuck.
Pivoting. You're a coward.
You're a dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. You're,
You're a
not
coward.
listening for a reason.
and
All you can do
incapable
is
of
yell.
using your brain. So, what evidence do you have that you're God outside of space-time interacting
All
with
you've
space-time?
said so far is I'm incapable of using. That's
Yeah,
all
you
you've said.
are. You still haven't answered one question.
You're dumb, dude.
What evidence do you have that you're God
Also-
outside of space-time interacting with space-time?
And also, your fucking retard friend
What
to the left.
what
is
evidence
singular.
what evidence do you have that your God outside of space-time interacted with space-time?
Okay, yeah. So I have to grant certain properties if obviously.
No, you don't.
like,
You have to
God-
explain it and demonstrate
Yeah,
it
you
because
do.
it's a
I'm
claim.
try- I'm
You're the one that has
trying
to
to,
prove
you're
it.
cutting
Yeah.
me
So what
off,
evidence
dude.
do you have that your God outside of space-time interacting with
Oh
space-time?
man, dude.
Demonstrate it. Stop whining. Demonstrate it.
You're not letting me
Stop.
talk.
Stop whining.
You're not
Demonstrate
letting
it.
me talk, dude. You're
Demonstrate
cutting me off in the
it.
middle
Stop
of
whining.
talking every single
What
time.
evidence do you have? Oh, he left. Pussy.
Also, just saying, energy can exist within a singularity. I think. I haven't researched singularities, and I don't think we call it the singularity. We call it the hot dense state.
Oh, he got reported.
Yeah, he said the R word.
That's funny. So he didn't leave. He got kicked by TikTok. That's funny.
Yeah, because you said the R word, Benjamin. You're a good, loving Christian, correct?
Such a good
Shouldn't
loving
say
Christian.
hateful words.
No hate like Christian love. All right, we got
Yep.
all of the trolls in here now, so we're going to start letting the trolls in here. Yeah, they
Ooh,
reported you
nice.
for being a dumbass. Stop being a dumbass. Use your brain, and you won't get reported for being an asshole dumbass. I'm an asshole, but I don't say stupid shit like you. I'm smart in the way that I'm an asshole. Bruh, how the fuck did you get my lighter?
Qualified. You believe in a flat Earth.
Chixie, how rude of you to not send me a message. We're gonna get Orion in here. No one supported you in the 10 seconds after you said that word. No one reported you. Yeah, I didn't report him. I don't know. I think TikTok just said, fuck it. I don't
don't think Orion's going to join. We're going to move on to the next. Sweet. What's up, Sweet?
Not much. I just wanted to say one thing because you were actually like pretty dope and on fire. Yeah, dude, like I was listening. The Welsh, yeah, it wasn't it's modern cosmology. It's not necessarily a singularity because physics breaks down at that point. So all we know is it's a hot, dense state. That's it.
I say singularity because whenever I argue with theistic people of any religion, they've never actually read the Big Bang Theory, so they only read the singularity aspect, and they don't understand that our physics break down. So I just say singularity for concession of argument sake.
Oh no, for sure. I guess I wasn't trying to be a dick, by the way.
No, you're not.
With that statement, it's like
Nah,
it's like,
you're you're.
Yeah, and to answer the other question that you had, the other unsurety, yeah, you can have energy at that point because quantum fluctuations within quantum foam can produce energy. So
Okay, yeah. So okay, good. I was
Wait, what?
correct in saying that energy existed within singularity.
Quantum what?
Within AC
fluctuations within quantum foam can produce energy.
Quantum foam? FOAM.
Yeah. So the general
never heard of
theory is that. Yeah. So
Are you
know
like
how
a
there's-
physics major or something?
No, you know how we have a zero-sum energy universe?
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, if you take away all the matter, or if you take a look at all the matter we have, the amount of matter, amount of antimatter, it's actually zero. The energy state of the universe is always at zero, right? And so prior to there being the expansion of the universe, the theory, although they can't do more than theorize on it because anything prior to the Big Bang is unprovable, is that we were sitting in a quantum foam state, right? It's like basically just like
wait, pause. I subscribe to quantum field.
Yeah, quantum field, and it's the quantum foam is what's underlying.
Oh, you're talking about the zero sum of just energy being at its flattened level. I see what you're talking about.
I mean,
okay.
it's still buzzing. Energy,
yeah, it's
right?
still moving. It's
buzzing.
still there, but it's the closest thing to nothingness that we have.
Yeah.
I see what you're
saying. And again, I know it says theist only. I was just like kind of like agreeing with you. Like I said, you were cooking. Man.
Wait, you're an atheist?
100%.
Oh, dude, I was waiting for you to bring out an argument. That's hilarious. Wait.
No. I know. I just wanted to like say like, dude, you were cooking. That's like all. Like
Love you.
like.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh, thank you.
I have so many fucking questions though. Don't fucking leave yet. Okay, quantum foam.
I'll
I've
hang
never
out.
heard of
I'll
this.
mute.
Zero state energy universe. I've never heard of that either, actually. So we're gonna look that
I
one
have.
up. You have? I'm making some notes to study
It's-
tonight.
I haven't researched it.
But zero energy.
Are you like
What? Zero state energy. I'm sorry. Continue on. That. Elaborate.
So we don't there's it's a zero sum, right? The reason why.
How is it
we're
a
in an
zero
isolated-
sum though?
Because
like
Go ahead.
it's like a net zero.
Yeah, it's a net zero.
Yeah.
That's not.
you know
Planck.
how like
No, Planck is time. So how?
Planck is
how
time.
does
Well,
T
it's also a
or-
length, right? Planck is also a distance, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying
The
E equals
smallest-
0, but how? How? Are you saying that the universe in of itself
the
is the
magic of
field?
quantum mechanics.
Dude, I need
so,
the. Can someone give me an equation for this? This is breaking my brain. I need an equation.
I think that I can give you an analogy. Say like you have a box sitting on a desk. The force normal, which is pulling up on the box, is
turn on the computer.
Okay,
like
so
3.
let's say up force.
And then the force
3.
gravity is also 3, so it's pulling down.
Force
that makes a
down.
net force of 0.
0.
So
Well, that means that it's always
they
going up.
cancel out.
Cancel up? What the fuck do you mean? What?
Force normal is weight.
Wait,
and it's
okay.
going up.
N
I think. If I'm
equals
remembering my
weight.
physics class right from junior year, I'm remembering free body diagrams.
Normal, N equals normal, which is also weight. Okay, so N equals up. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Because we have the field and we have all the arrows. moving in specific ways, and dependent on the way that these gravitational fields are focused is the distinction or the causation for the effect in which direction things move and or if they do. Okay. Got you. So N up minus or plus down gravity. You're saying down gravity.
So,
Okay, so
and gravity is negative force.
down G. So let's say down is G. So equals. Okay. Cool. So G
So
is
it'd be
negative force.
3 normal. No, negative 3 newtons
Negative
plus 3
3.
newtons equals net 0 of 0.
Plus positive 3.
Here's a way to here's a way to explain it in the explain like I'm 5. Zero energy universe hypothesis suggests the universe total energy is 0, with positive energy from matter being perfectly balanced by negative gravitational energy, allowing it to arise from nothing as a quantum fluctuation, i.e. the ultimate free lunch, which is supported by Lawrence Krauss and Stephen Hawking to explain how the universe with mass and energy could appear without violating conservation of energy, as positive energy and negative energy will cancel out, creating a net zero total. And there you have it.
Got you. Okay.
Are
So
you
the
like
only...
a astrophysics guy or
Not in any
cosmology?
capacity. I am a principal software engineer.
God, I'm
Well, you seem to know a lot about this, so.
No, I just read.
Oh my God! That sounds familiar.
I like
familiar to Cody.
Never have I ever said that in my life. Okay. What study was that? Tell me, what was that? What citation you read?
It's not a citation. It's an It's an explain like I'm 5. So,
I want the fucking
no,
equation.
I'm not on Reddit. What I mean is, I actually literally just went because it's like I'm trying to because you're trying to write it down.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to get the simplest explanation of it. Let me see if I can find. I think Krauss is the one who had a formula.
Krauss?
For
Is
it.
that C-R?
Lawrence Krauss. No,
Lawrence.
it's with a
K. I have a friend.
Lawrence Krauss formula zero sum energy universe. Okay, so let's see.
Okay, you got that written down.
Lawrence Krauss's zero sum energy universe argues the universe total energy is 0, positive energy from matter and radiation cancels out negative energy, allowing it to arise from nothing. Quantum vacuum by quantum fluctuation within quantum foam, an ideal link to a flat universe with critical density where E total equals 0, expressed via the Friedmann equation relating density P and the Hubble parameter h squared. It is considered to be a hypothesis for it. E positive being the energy from matter and E negative being the gravitational potential energy. In a spatially flat universe with a critical density, the total energy of E total equals E pos plus E neg to the
So
equivalent.
it always balances it itself out.
It's
Okay.
it's.
I wonder what the
exactly.
Hubble
And
parameter
the
is.
density parameter for omega is P over P critical with a flat universe of omega equaling 1, meaning the energy density matches critical density.
Okay. Wow, I love that. I need to learn that. That's cool.
Lawrence Krauss and Hawking had actually they I think if I'm correct they worked on that together. So I kind of put my trust a lot of times in anything based on Einstein's work or that expands upon Einstein's work. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a little too trusting, but
Oh
as long
well,
as
you
they
know,
present evidence
we're not
for it.
appealing to the
For sure.
authority. We're appealing to the evidence.
No, exactly. But I'm saying I can't do the work that
Right.
Krauss or Hawking
Right.
do, right?
But that's why
So
we
kind of
are
like-
able to rely on the peer review of so many other people that are able to scrutinize it. Same as
Exactly.
I don't know how to build a fucking computer or a car, but I trust that my car works because it fucking does. I know that the engineers know what they're doing because cars work. I know that the scientists know what they're doing because every single scientist scrutinizes each other and try to prove each other wrong.
Yeah. TJ, you can build a computer. Okay, you fucking nerd.
I build my own computers too.
Okay.
I've got an
Man, that broke my brain.
14900K,
Lawrence Krauss.
4 terabyte M2 drive,
and 128 gigs of RAM, and an old video card.
I have a crappy computer.
Whoa.
I'm still wrapping my head around this. Quantum foam. Okay. I think I've got it. That's an old ass phone.
Oh. What was that? I'm sorry.
Brother's got a rotary.
Oh, sorry, but my cousin called. So, funny story. I got my cousin a job at the company I work for. He's also a software engineer. But because he's more managerial based, he's actually now the head of engineering, and I'm the principal engineer. Kind of funny how that worked out.
That only
Do
made
you
me
guys have
feel
like-
extremely dumb.
Do you have like a rotary? Is that-
No, it's I just have him with the old school. I'm 43 years old. I like the old school sound. I grew up on it.
Makes sense. Ugh.
How does it feel that you're double my age?
Yeah.
Well,
well, no, you're not.
considering
No,
my-
he's not quite double your age. He's double my age and a bit.
My oldest son is 20.
Same
Brother,
age.
I
with
am
me.
old enough to be your son. That's great. Damn, you had kids young.
Yeah, I went to college for a year, dropped out, went to the army, got out of the army when I was finished. 63 mic in the hose. But no, that's just a Bradley Systems maintenance. It's a glorified fucking mechanic.
My parents had me when they were 40.
And then so I married my elementary
wonder your
school
chromosomes are
sweetheart. We
fucked.
had kids. I married my elementary school sweetheart. We married and had kids at 23, and yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, you
My
got a
parents
good
had-
story.
Out of 43 years, I've known her for 38 of them. So makes life good.
That's very nice.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats, mate. I think my parents have known each other since my dad was in the military. So, like, a good 40
Fuck the
years
military.
coming on now. What?
Fuck the military.
You,
I gotta agree.
you worked for them.
Yeah, but my recruiter lied to me and told me it would be all like electronic warfare, and it ended up being a glorified mechanic. And I was like, wow, I feel dumb for picking this.
Oof. Yeah. My dad went to the military, then went back to college, got 2 doctorates and a master's. So decided to go with his business masters instead of following his physics or chemistry majors, but doctorates.
No wonder you
apparently.
were born and raised atheist.
Yeah, my mum's also a doctor.
Oh, really?
medicine doc. So yeah.
God, I am
My brother.
Oh no.
out of my scope.
I wish I had a bit of a story there. I dropped out of college, like I said, after a year, went to the army. Then after we married, we had our first kid. I was selling vacuum cleaners for Oric. And what the fuck is going on? I was selling vacuum cleaners for Oric, and at night I would read programming books, like until like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and then wake up at 7 to go sell vacuum cleaners again. Until I finally landed my first job
Jeez.
as a programmer.
My dad and my mum, they had a kid when my mum was 30, my dad was 32, and she miscarried. So they kind of just were traumatized for like 8 years until they started to try. And I was born at my dad's when he was 40, and then my younger brother, who is 18 and in college, and my youngest sister, who is 16 and in high school still. So yeah.
By the way, host, did you get it? Oh, he walked away. I was gonna say, did you get a chance to read about quantum foam yet?
He's gonna tonight. He's gonna go into in depth. He's probably gonna stay up until 5 a.m.
It's super exciting, especially virtual particles, right? Like virtual particles are like a real.
No
big
clue what that is, dude.
concept.
I'm a
I've
biology
got-
major.
I just have my notes
They're
and
particle
take notes
anti-particle
during
pairs that.
and then study it
Yeah,
after
so-
stream.
The cool thing about virtual particles is they're particle anti-particle pairs that they literally pop in and out of existence within empty space. Within
Oh,
empty
they're like
quantum
they're like the quantum particles that like come in and out of existence almost.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I think I've heard of those. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the quantum field.
Yeah.
I love it.
Another thing. We even have observational evidence of this from the Casimir effect, which is another cool thing.
Nice.
Too closely spaced like plates, right? And they have a force between them, right? You'll get virtual particles that will exist in between outside them, and you can have direct observation of quantum foam through it.
No shit.
Yeah. Take a look. Take a look at Casimir effect. It's really cool. Casimir.
Say that
I
again
think
slower.
Science
I'm
is just
slow.
so cool because we don't realize it, but we're moving. We can move things with light. We also solidified light, liquefied it. We've also made a new form
Yeah,
of
that is-
water.
no,
recently.
solidified.
Yeah, we solidified. We also liquefied it, I'm pretty sure. Like for like a second, but
That's gnarly.
yeah.
You know what I think is cool is the most basic. Boom. 3 transformations of energy into photons. That's fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Yeah.
That's cool. This is
Also-
cool. Boom. I just made photons
also,
from
dude,
chemical.
That shiny, just saying shiny, like shiny metal things. That's the color of electrons.
Literally. I watched Forrest as well. What do you explain that? Oh, it's so cool. Science is cool. Yeah,
Are you
Valkai.
talking about Forrest?
Okay, yeah.
God damn. Mary. Shout out to Mary for the 500 Cash App. Jesus Christ.
Wait, $500?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wait till Cody hears what we did in 45. What'd you do?
Do you know that it turns out when they were
Mary,
tracking
are you on
Saddam
TikTok
Hussein-
or YouTube?
Do you know that when they were tracking Saddam Hussein, they
Okay,
used
what?
crows? They used ravens and crows. 'Cause ravens and crows.
Oh, that's you,
literally
Chixie?
hold-
That's amazing. Thank you. I will get my mic. I will order a mic tonight. Everyone tell me what webcam and what mic I need to get, and I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get naked.
I'll just send you stuff from Bad Dragon.
Dude.
So for my wife, I got her the Yeti Blue, I think it was last
So,
year.
I'm-
She started streaming.
But I have this snowball, and everyone hates it. I think I can
And
showcase
then-
what my setup looks like. Nope. Green screen said, fuck you.
I'll say it's pretty good for her. I don't if you're debating it.
Yeah,
she
ravens
said-
and crows.
Oh, that's so
Dad
sweet.
fact.
Pause. We're gonna read this for all of chats. Chixie said that my therapist says that you guys are the best thing that I can do for stress relief. You're worth it. That is so sweet. We all love you. Chixie,
Oh,
you're able to
thank
read
you,
the TikTok chat. You can see all the people saying W. Everyone, get
We love
some
you,
get some love going for Chixie. That's beautiful.
We love you, Chixie.
I gotta run.
I'll actually explain the ravens and crows thing. So I don't know if it was ravens or crows. I'll say ravens just for so the story goes in. The dog. Ravens hold grudges, and so basically they went to ravens, put on masks that had like Saddam Hussein's face on it, on their face, and basically messed with the crows and the ravens and like broke their nests, so that one day they were like, and so one day they eventually found the ravens like somehow were around Saddam Hussein, and they found him using the ravens and crows. Yeah, they literally hold generational grudges. And it's illegal to own corvids in America because they will steal. It is a I don't know if it's a felony. It might be a felony because you can literally get thousands of dollars from them.
I mean, I feed the crows in the back.
Well, trust me, they will kill for you.
Yeah, they leave like little trinkets.
Yeah, it's so cool. I'm moving to New Jersey to go to Princeton soon, because I got into Princeton, which I'm super happy for. I don't know if there's any crows in New Jersey though.
Here's a thing, and I'm not trying to be like weird about it.
Mm.
The thing about the crows tracking Saddam Hussein, just reading on it, I you can correct me if I'm wrong. I was just because I have this thing about like finding out if things
Yeah,
are
yeah,
true or
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Apparently it's an internet myth.
Oh my! I'm totally sure it could have been absolutely that.
Yeah,
That could.
like, from, like,
I literally just heard it on a
started
TikTok
on
live. I was like, what? I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't. I didn't want to research it because I thought it was a fun thing, you know. But
and
yeah.
then it spread to like a bunch of places, but apparently it had started on Facebook.
Oh damn! That's rough. Yeah, well.
Although they are absolutely generationally.
Oh yeah, they have
Uh,
they hold generational grudges.
Yeah. You know
kinda
what's
crazy.
interesting? If you live in a town where you have them and they're used to you, they will sometimes. My wife is the primary feeder of the crows in our backyard. They will follow her car when she goes to the grocery store.
Oh, that's sick. To murder
Right? It's like
crows
3
behind
miles
you.
down the road, and they will fly and follow the car.
Yeah. No, ravens and crows are just so cool. I love ravens especially. I've like worked with them before. Just for like just because I'm a biology major and I get to do this shit. And like they're huge too. They're pretty
They
big.
are.
Yeah. Especially ravens.
Ravens surprised the shit out of me how big they are because
Yeah,
we have
they're-
both in my area in upstate New York. I thought crows were like a nice size. The first time I saw a raven, I was like, "What the fuck is
Oh
that?"
yeah,
thing?"
they're huge. They're one of my favorite animals, possibly my favorite bird. They might be my favorite bird just on how smart they are. Because they literally corvids understand water displacement.
Yes.
Which is just so cool.
I
I love
love when
Game
I
of Thrones.
see
I hate the
videos
show
of
though.
that.
The show ruins it for me. The books are great.
We need lists of mics.
Okay. I don't have a mic. I have my phone.
And webcams.
Is my phone mic good?
Yeah. What kind of phone do you
Oh.
have? Crapple?
Yeah, I have an iPhone 8.
Damn!
Yeah, it's old.
Damn!
So
iPhone 8
The-
Plus.
the cam that I use is a Logitech MX Brio. I think it's pretty good, but I think that there may be better quality ones, of course. But it's really crisp, right? Like really good, solid 4K.
That's what I'm. There's a few that I've seen. It's just there's so fucking many. Honestly, I should probably reach out to Justin or the Bible guy, Dalton, and find out.
You know what else is equally important is making sure you have a quality light.
That's true.
Right?
I need to get a ring light. I need to get a ring light.
I have a
ASAP.
good light. I have a good light.
I need a
For
ring
just because I just have one.
What kind of ring light should I get?
I have one that has like both a bright white light and a a softer orange tone. So
I'm colorblind as a motherfucker.
I think you can tell the difference between orange and white.
Sometimes no.
Really? Oh, damn.
Sometimes it's just like maybe the white looks a little dirty. Turns out it's fucking yellow. Like it's like yellows and oranges and greens and look up whatever colorblindness dogs have.
Ah, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they have pretty, yeah. Soft white, yeah. No, just get a blinding white light and turn into an angel that you are.
Carrie, what are you going on about? I'll let you out in a second, buddy. Come lay down for a minute. Come.
Oh, I like the name who just joined,
even know.
Mr. Smoke 420.
You're obviously
what kind of
attractive.
dog you
Aw,
got?
thank you, Carrie.
He has
What'd
a
you
pit bull.
say?
I have a mutt, a golden doodle, but he's silver.
Carrie, what were you
He's a
saying?
mutt.
Rude. Girl hormones are
Hold on. Is it okay if I share my dog?
here for the vibes, not the 51st dates.
Just
Dude,
not your dogs, you know.
Evan, they just said they
As
wouldn't
in, like,
date
if
me.
I share, like,
I'm a
if
fight.
I call
What?
my dog over and
Oh shit,
share
we're
him
at
on the
83k
camera.
likes. I was rude. I didn't say anything very recently. Earlier? What'd you say earlier?
Sorry, you just said my name, Cody.
Oh yeah, Trixie, you're perfectly fine, Trixie. You're absolutely amazing. Do not stress about anything. Also, whatever content you decide to make, you've got an entire community here of people that will absolutely love to come and watch your stuff. Like, I have nothing against
Promoting.
All right, sorry, I can't focus with him whining. I'm gonna let him out.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a speculative evolution thing. It'd be a binary planet system orbiting a gas giant orbiting a sun, and yeah.
You're talking about for background?
No, I'm talking about I want to do a speculative evolution thing.
Oh.
Yeah, binary planet system, which would be normally tidally locked, but because of a gas giant that they orbit would offset their tidal locking, making them spin independently.
Trixie, as you can see, even Aaron in chat said that or dog people share your dog. Hell no, I don't share what I love. Even Aaron's saying that if you guys start a channel or whatever, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not special. If you guys start channels, if you guys start teaching whatever the fuck you're doing, bring it into the community. Like, this is for everyone. What's this course thing? What was that, Aaron?
Well, I gotta go. I'll be back a second.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly, Trixie. The great courses, copy that. I don't know what it's. Oh, nicotine. That's why I feel weird. The great courses. History, science, philosophy, and religion. Damn. Whoa. Dude, that is so much. That's awesome. Thank you for sending that. Holy crap. That is freaking awesome. Holy crap. Wow. Cody, look at the Fifine XLR. It's the one Dalton uses. For the microphone, streaming mic. Yep. Okay. Fifine. That's the one Dalton uses. Yeah, I like the one Dalton uses, and I also like because doesn't Dalton and Justin use the same one? Fifine XLR USB streaming mic. AM8 and Logitech 922C.
I had that one. It's garbage.
The Logitech?
922C is trash.
I have a Logitech.
Like, I know it has decent specs, but it was before I got the MX Brio.
This one is 720p, and as you can tell, it's not exactly HD.
Yeah. Yeah, the 922C was the one I had just before I got the MX Brio. It was absolutely trashed here.
Have you seen what I sent you? Go check it out. Drew, did you send me a DM? Oh, there's Evan. Got so many messages. I don't have a message from you, Drew.
My dog's asleep.
X. Got so. Do not use Logitech. Yeah, I don't like the one I have right now. Justin has
I
higher
want to restart the stream.
I should even. Well, I'm gonna end stream in about half an hour anyway.
Okay.
Get lights too. Yeah, I definitely need to get a ring light. I've been debating getting a ring light for the last week. Swappa is the place for electronics. Never heard of that one. Even the light I have would be fine with better lighting. Okay. Spend big money on upgrades until a channel starts paying for itself. I agree with that as well. But I have been wanting to. I mean, I was gonna get a ring light and a camera or mic in the next couple of weeks, anyways. Yeah, I can accept your invite.
Hello.
What's up, Raising?
Hey, how are you? How you guys doing today?
Hey, doing all right. You over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Which God do I believe in? I am a disciple of Christ.
Christian?
I would just consider myself a disciple of Christ, not
Do
necessarily.
you believe in the Christian God and do you worship it?
I believe in the biblical God.
So the Christian God. So you are a Christian.
Like I said, I would consider myself a disciple of Christ. If you want to call that Christian, that's fine.
Okay, cool. What's your best evidence or argument for God?
I have like a mix of the Kalam cosmological argument, which
Okay.
is my first premises is everything that begins to exist has an external cause.
You said Kalam.
Okay.
It's like an alteration of it.
Okay, anyway, continue.
Okay, P1.
The next premise is the universe began to exist.
I'm sorry. I'm going to
Nope,
write this
it
down.
didn't.
Premise 1.
So raising awareness, that is not true.
Well, can we get through all of the premises?
No, because I'm going to stop you at a premise and before you can continue.
Look at Evan holding his own. You know what? I'm going to let you take this one. I'm impressed. I am
Alright,
impressed.
so the universe did not begin to exist, or we don't know if it did. The Big Bang is not the beginning of the universe, it's the beginning of the expansion of our observable universe.
Look at you go, Evan.
State.
But
Thank
most scientists, including atheist science, believe that the universe is comprised of space, matter, and time, and that there is a
Yes,
beginning.
and neither matter nor energy can be created or destroyed.
No, but they say they all agree that it began at some point in time.
No, they agree that the expansion had a beginning.
Yeah, the expansion had a beginning, and that was 13.8
Space
billion
time
years ago.
had a beginning.
That's
That's going to be Planck T equals 0. I don't give a fuck about your agreement or not. T equals 0 is Planck time, is the beginning of space time. There was nothingness and then everything magically popped into existence. Energy cannot be created, it's always existed.
Yeah, and matter emerged from energy fields.
Yeah, if you can show me the citation where all these so-called fucking scientists say that a singularity had a beginning, best of fucking luck. I would love to read it.
So, would you like me to list some atheist scientists?
No, it's the citations is what we want. We don't care about who did.
I want a citation of all of these peer-reviewed works that showcase a beginning of the hot dense state.
Because we have a couple of ideas of how the hot dense state form, quantum vacuum, that sort of stuff, inflation theory. But no, those are all still considered hypotheses and not conclusive scientific theories yet.
Well, I mean, just atheists. How about atheist scientists who say time began?
Yeah, time had a starting point in the expansion and inflationary period. There's a starting point for time.
Exactly.
Right, before time, there's no causal relation.
There's no causal system, is what you mean?
Yeah, there's no law of causality.
Exactly. So
You need time for cause effect. So the beginning of time, you could consider the beginning of the universe, and guess what? There's no fucking need for something before it.
so that's exactly my point. You're making my point for me.
How?
Okay. If the universe began to exist, that means you agree that the universe began to
No.
exist.
So we cannot quantify, or we cannot. What's the word I'm looking for? We can't actually get to the zero of time. Like we don't have a tool or a way to see actual zero. So the leading hypothesis right now is going to be that the universe expands, space-time expands, and then it comes back into a crunch, and then it never, ever, ever reaches absolute zero. So in accordance with the science that we have, there's not even a start of time. Now, the expansion is the start of our expanding of our observable universe. How do you know there's not other universes?
But it says any universe that I'm not talking about any other universe. I'm talking about this universe that began to exist.
We don't know that it began to exist, brother. There's an expansion.
Yeah, but it can't
The expansion
be.
began.
But
The
if
expansion
there's
has
an
a point in time.
expansion,
But
if there's
past
an
that
expan-
point, we don't know.
if there is an expansion, it cannot be past eternal.
Why? Why
Yeah.
is there something wrong with an infinite regress?
Because the expansion, I agree, was not eternal. Sure.
So if therefore time must have a beginning.
No.
No, I said the expansion wasn't eternal.
Yeah, but any universe that has been expanding cannot.
Show me
be
the
past-
citation that showcases as absolute zero time.
This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Any universe that has been expanding cannot be past eternal.
What do you mean past eternal?
That means it can't be. It can't be.
Why?
living for eternity.
Why can it not be eternal? Can energy be created?
No, because
Secondly, there's evidence suggesting that time folds in on itself and
And
kinda doesn't exist.
time isn't a
too.
thing, brother.
Yeah, but in order for you to have an expansion process, in order for something to be eternal,
You want to know how that happened? It came from gravity and energy fields.
you're not letting me finish my statement.
Because you don't know what you're talking about.
In order for anything to be eternal, that means it has to exist in this
Energy,
state.
dude.
Energy is not eternal.
Oh, when have you ever seen it created?
What do you mean?
First law of thermodynamics. You just said that all of science proves that the universe
Entropy
was
increases over time.
created.
Entropy restarts, though.
Yeah, but you're taking into effect that there's states. You can't go from a non-state to a state.
Brother, it was always in a state. There's never been absolute nothing. There's never, ever, ever been a point where there's no energy. There's never been that. Energy has always been.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's not what modern
Give us
science.
the
Yeah, they
citation
do.
that says it doesn't.
All science
Energy
is in
is
agreement with the
gravitational
first law of
Energy
thermodynamics.
exists, therefore, it always existed.
Why are you against the first law of thermodynamics?
Because I just told you, science. If you look up any.
Dude, the first law of thermodynamics is fucking science. How is it wrong? You're saying science agrees that thermodynamics is fucking wrong. Explain that. Demonstrate where energy was created.
Give us the citation.
That's what I'm trying to get at, but you're not letting me.
No, give us a
talk.
citation. Give us a paper.
All you're saying over and over and over is science doesn't agree with you, science doesn't agree with you, science doesn't agree with you. That's all you're saying. You're saying the same claim over and over and over with zero demonstration and zero citation.
Okay, I'll find a citation for you with one quick search. How's that? Is that acceptable?
I'm waiting.
While he's finding that citation, might I suggest something?
What's up?
Oh, I was asking, might I suggest something? So, like, the leading idea of inflationary universe model already suggests that space was filled with an unknown unstable energy called an inflation field, and quantum fluctuation within that field would have caused that field to decay.
Okay, I have one.
Releasing vast amounts of energy, causing the initial expansion.
Which would have been energy absorbing into dark energy. I'm not using the correct
quantum
verbiage. But.
Fluctuations, I think what Raising Awareness isn't aware of is that quantum fluctuations are temporary energy created from nothing due to quantum uncertainty.
But it's not from nothing.
It is from nothing.
No,
That's
it
what
isn't,
a
because
quantum fluctuation
in order
is.
for
Raising
can I
awareness.
finish?
Raising awareness. You hold on. I didn't interrupt you at all. So please. Quantum fluctuations, by their definition, are temporary energy created from nothing.
No,
Due
but
to
in
quantum uns- due to
reason why
quantum
it's
uns- due to quantum uncertainty.
yeah, but
That
in
is
order
a science.
in order
that is
can
an
I- can I-
observed
can I-
science fact.
Can I talk to what you just spoke of? In order for that to exist, it has to be in a vacuum and it has to be within a quantum field. So therefore, those things have to exist. So it wasn't from nothing. So the quantum field and the in the vacuum is what is causing is the causal system. Hold on, I have
The
someone
uns-
at my
are you
doorbell.
referring to the
I have somebody
unstable
at my
energy
door.
field?
I have someone at my door. Hold on one second.
Yeah, you're good.
He has to be referring to the theorized unstable energy field, the inflation field.
I get what he's saying, but this still isn't a demonstration of a god. This
No,
is
it's
just
not.
quantum argument.
It is, and it still leads to the same infinite regress, which is fine. and
Right.
according
There's
to
nothing
Kepler.
against infinite regress. Like
I do have a question about the
I'm back.
entity. Okay.
What I said before is in quantum mechanics, that's the quantum field and the actual.
how does this not lead into infinite regress? How does it not?
This is what I was trying to explain before. For something to expand, right? In order for something to expand, right, it has to. That means it's getting greater and greater. In order for something to get greater, that means it must have expanded from a 0 point.
Right, Planck.
It must have expanded from this 0
Right,
point.
Planck.
Hold on again. Everybody's at my door.
I feel you. But okay, so here's where I'm struggling with you on. I'm with you. There is no such thing as nothing. Now, what Sweet is saying is it's not the colloquial verbiage of nothingness. Right? So there wasn't a literal nothing. I agree with you in that aspect. Sweet is using a different verbiage. So there was always energy. I have no justification to believe that energy was created.
You have no justification, but here are my citations. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll write them down.
Stephen Hawking and Roger Penrose, 1970, The Singularities of Gravitational Collapse in Cosmology.
The singularity. Oh, I'll just look this one up.
Singularity theorem. It specifically says time itself must have a beginning. The beginning
Planck, dude, that has nothing to do with energy.
I'm talking about each aspect.
And Stephen Hawking is no longer with us, first of all. Quantum helps to explain things that physics and relativity breaks down at. Right. And I'm explaining why it doesn't work for energy creation. You're not getting this. Oh my god. I'm talking to a brick wall.
For those things to exist, time has to exist.
No.
That
And
has to be
probably.
before and after.
No.
What do you mean no? Time has to exist in order for any of those things to exist.
No.
That's not true.
No, what you're saying is not true. A, we don't fucking know shit about the hot dense state, dude. Physics break
That's
down.
not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, does time have to exist in order for those
In
things-
our system, in a closed system, yes.
I think he missed something from the abstract of that paper, by the way.
He did 1000%, and I'm trying to fucking explain it.
The last line from the abstract is no assumptions concerning existence of a global Cauchy hypersurface is required for the present theorem. And that is deeply related to time, meaning that it's not required.
Yeah, we don't. There's no. The physics breakdown. First of all, we don't have understanding enough to see at Planck time. We cannot see t equals 0 in and of itself at 0, 0. We have 0.1 to the billionth power, right? So what the leading model is going to be crunch.
Whether you can see it or not. I'm not disputing whether you could see it or not.
You can't observe it. You can't demonstrate it. You cannot say there was or was not X, Y, and Z because we don't fucking know.
Yeah, but when something...
You are saying, I don't know, therefore God. Literally. This is your argument is God of the gaps.
I get to that point. All I'm looking for is an agreement that...
I don't agree with you. How you have still yet to provide...
The premise. To agree with the premise that the universe began to exist.
It didn't. The expansion has a beginning.
So I guess other citations like Alexander Vilenkin, Bohr-Vilenkin theorem.
You're not reading
all
it
the evidence
correctly.
we have says that the universe had a beginning.
The beginning of the observable expansion of our observable universe.
I'm pretty sure Vilenkin is talking about how the expansion is not infinite, which I would agree with.
Yeah, the expansion itself is not an infinite... I don't even know. It could be. We don't fucking know.
And according to Vilenkins, it is not. And I agree with Vilenkin on that it is not that the expansion itself is not infinitely small, and then it is infinitely expanding.
All I know is that the Big Bang Theory is not talking about the observable universe.
Yes, it literally is.
What literally is?
It is literally talking about the observable universe.
It's about the expansion of the observable universe.
No, it's not.
Do you know what the Big Bang Theory theorized? That we
No, but what I'm saying is, if that's true,
raising awareness.
Find me something. Well,
do you
know
know
what
what?
I mean.
Do you
You
know what
asked
was
me to find
theorized?
you citations.
Right.
Find me a citation where it says observable universe.
Do you know what was theorized to be true because of the Big Bang Theory? The cosmic microwave background, right? And so if that theory was true, we would see the CMB. And sure enough, we do. That was years later that we finally observed it based on that theory. It's talking about the Big Bang. It's talking about the expansion of the universe. It's talking about our universe.
Gentlemen, if you just search on any Google search and ask if scientists are talking about an observable universe or are they talking about the universe, it will clearly state to you that they're talking about the entire universe.
I get what he's
consistent, which is consistent of time.
You're playing word semantics because we can only observe so much of the universe at any given point.
I'm asking you to search.
Alright, let's fucking do it, bitch. Listen, the Big Bang expansion primarily affects observable structures within the universe.
That's not what I asked
You dumb son of a bitch. I just fucking looked it up.
You to search for.
I don't give a fuck what you want me to look it up. I literally just fucking did. Is the Big Bang expansion for observable or entire universe? I want you to shut the fuck up and pay attention. I know you've never fucking listened in your entire life. I know you have no fucking understanding of how to use your brain, but I'm gonna fucking teach you today. I'm gonna fucking help you out today.
I'm asking you to search.
Shut up. You have no power. I exactly looked up what you just fucking looked up. You said look up any fucking Google search. Shut up. Shut up. You said look up a Google search and see if it's for the observable or all of the universe. I did. Guess what? It's the observable universe, you dimwit dumbass. Now, let's say all of science is fucking wrong, you dimwit dumbass. Provide evidence that a god made the universe. Let's say the universe had a fucking beginning. Where's your evidence that your god made it instead of Klombadrov? How do you know your god made it and not the unicorns living inside of my asshole?
My question, once again.
No, you can fucking answer this. I already fucking did your Google research. of which, if you're only using Google, you don't even know how to do research. So now what you're going to do is be a good little bitch and demonstrate how God made the universe. I'm going to concede and give you the idea. I don't agree, but I'm going to say, let's say, hypothetically, the universe, all of the universe, had an absolute beginning. Where's your evidence that a God made it? How do you know it's not natural?
And we just don't understand.
That's the rest of my premises that you told me to stop talking about. But what I asked you to look up was, do scientists refer to the observable universe, or do they
Literally not what you
refer
said.
to the?
It's on recording.
That's what I said.
No, it's not.
I
It's
said
on
when
recording.
scientists refer to the universe, are they talking about the observable universe or the entire universe, which consistent with space, time, and matter and energy? That's exactly what I asked you to look up.
Raising awareness, may I present you with a thought? Your first paper that you presented, the singularities.
Well, let me get my answer first.
Raising.
No, he's doing something at the moment. I think he's looking something up.
He's looking what I asked him.
Of gravitational collapse in cosmology, you actually misunderstood that paper. Is it possible that everything else you're saying is misunderstood?
Negative.
Oh, so you just misunderstood this one. Understood.
No, it says
You did. Even based on the abstract of that paper alone, it actually directly states that no assumption concerning the existence of global hypergravity.
What did you find? when
I'm
you
literally
asked that
looking
question?
at it right now
Wait,
on
wait.
the Royal Society published.
Can we get back to the question? Did you?
I
what
like
did
how
you
you
find when
avoided
you
that.
asked
I
that
like
question?
how you avoid that.
I'm
No, I
looking
didn't
into
avoid
it, idiot.
I'm taking it step by step. When scientists are talking
into
about the
it.
universe,
He's looking
in,
into
re-
that.
in respect,
Dude,
what did you find?
Holy fucking
Do you
shit.
know the host is looking into it
Let
right
me
now? So
let
I'm
me
kinda
teach
just-
you something. When you look something up, you don't just take the first fucking search. You look in the citations of why they say what they say. Unlike you, I know how to actually research. So I'm looking into it and reading the citations. Chill the fuck out.
Now I'm getting to my other papers. I mentioned the BGV theorem. I also mentioned I was about to mention the standard Big Bang cosmology, and also Lawrence Krauss's paper on atheist physicists, a universe from nothing. Those are my citations for my second premise, and those are all atheists. Those are all atheist physicists.
What are you saying regarding BGV theorem?
What I'm saying that it is proof for the universe began.
No,
to
no, I
exist.
understand what you're saying. I understand that. But what do you mean by that? Do you understand what the paper itself says?
It says any universe that is expanding, no matter what physics you assume, cannot be eternal into the past. It must have a beginning of time and space. That is my assertion. So Vilenkin famously said, all the evidence we have says that the universe had a beginning.
Vilenkin's theory is talking about the expansion having a beginning.
No,
Which we
he
agree with.
wrote,
Okay.
word for word, quote
So-
by quote, all the evidence we have says that the
NASA
universe...
showcases that CMB is our observation of the entire observable universe of which had a start. This is according to
But what does-
NASA.gov, astrophysics programs, physics of the cosmos, Big Bang, and the evolution of the universe. So NASA themselves is stating that it is of the observable universe. Do you want me to read the entire abstract? All right, wonderful. Glad you asked. The cosmic microwave background originated just 380,000
Which paper are you
years
looking
after
at?
the Big Bang, when the
NASA.
universe was dense, hot, and opaque. As the universe cooled, light was decoupled and escaped from the matter. We have observed that same light today, stretched by the expansion of the universe to a cold 2.7K glow. Observations of the CMB have driven our understanding of the early universe and are one of the few probes of the inflationary epoch. Visible scales and their small density fluctuations ultimately led to the large-scale structure, galaxies, and clusters of galaxies that we observe today. Maps of the CMB provide a precise measurement of the geometry of the universe and show that it is flat, governed by Euclidean geometry on cosmic scales. The detailed spatial and statistical probabilities of CMB. The CMB is observable. Now, if we go over to study content for AP students,
Hold on.
it's showcasing the entire observable universe in that entire graph, that same graph that you did your tiny little horseshit, quote unquote, research on, right? That little thing that you don't know how to fucking study because you don't know what you're talking about and have never learned how to think in your entire life. Yeah, it's showcasing that that fucking graph is of the observable universe, you dimwit. So your basic Google search, your AI, you're wrong. I just read NASA. Now that we know that that expansion in the CMB graph is of the observable universe, explain how your God made it.
First of all, NASA is about the cosmos.
First of all, shut the fuck up and answer the question. How did your God make it?
Hold on.
No, be a good little bitch and answer the question. How did your God make it? Stop pivoting. Stop pivoting. You're pissing me off. You pivot so fucking hard. Even earlier, I tried to concede to your argument so that we can move on, but you're incapable of moving on. How do you know and how do you demonstrate that your God made the observable universe?
You have to unmute. You've done it a couple times, so I assume you know now. So how do you know your God made no? Shh. How do you know
I'm moving on like he wants me to. The premise 3. Correct?
Go.
So, premise 3. The cause of the universe must be timeless, spaceless, immaterial, changeless, and of enormous power.
How?
Why?
Because the universe contains space, time, energy, and physical
That's an assertion.
laws.
Maybe the universe made itself. Maybe time actually
just
made the
conceded
universe.
to this-
How do you
you
know that
just conceded to
unicorns
this-
aren't timeless? Prove to
But
me
you
that
just
unicorns
conceded
aren't
to it
timeless.
in-
Prove to
you
me
just
that
conceded-
prove to
you
me
just conceded
unicorns are not timeless.
You just conceded in premise
Shut
1.
up! Holy fucking shit! Prove to me unicorns aren't timeless.
You conceded on premise 1.
Incapable of having a fucking conversation. God
Just
damn.
getting so infuriating.
Jesus Christ.
Whew.
Go learn. You need to go fucking learn.
A quick perusing of B theorem means he also misunderstood it, by the way.
He had no clue what he was talking about. He literally said, go Google this. I went to Google it, and it literally said word for word what he literally read to us. So I took that and went to sources for it, including NASA, and it went into the explanation of it and said, in depth, observable universe, not entire, of which I just fucking read from the abstract from nasa.gov. This dude has no fucking clue what he's talking about.
Yeah.
We have nothing against believing in a God, but you still are incapable of demonstrating said God's existence, let alone said God making the universe.
Also, so sure. How do you know that it wasn't like exactly along with the thing Cody said? How do you know it wasn't natural?
That's the biggest fucking thought. Let's say it did have to be timeless and all powerful. How do you know it's not nature?
You know it's not like.
Well, actually, that's an assertion itself. It doesn't have to be all powerful. The fuck are you talking about? That's a claim.
Maximally powerful. You know.
It also
And
doesn't
timeless
have
and
to be
extremely-
outside of time.
He
What are you
did say
talking
he did
about?
say extremely powerful. He did not say all powerful. I will stand up for them there. He did.
He
say
has to
extremely
demonstrate that
powerful.
too. That's another assertion. He had like 10 assertions in that premise.
Yeah. Anyway, sure. How
You have
do you
to
know
demonstrate
it wasn't nature? How do you know it was your God? You know.
How do you know it
Or
has
a
to
God
be
in general?
extremely powerful? How do you know it has to be
Exactly.
timeless? Maybe time made all things. Maybe Father Time exists, bro. Maybe Father Time is God. Like, what are you fucking talking about? You're making assertions and saying your assertions are true without any demonstration. I hate people like that.
Yeah.
Post, I'm gonna go and eat, by the way. Thank you for
All
having
right.
me.
Yeah,
See
it
ya.
is over 4 hours.
Have a
We
good
gotta
time.
end anyway. You have yourself a good day, brother.
You too.
All
man.
right.
Thank you. Thank you, Welsh.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and stream. I
Okay.
need a mental break.
Yep.
So.
And the dog is looking like a teddy bear.
Yeah, my dog dog is ready to come inside as well. So you guys all have a good day. Appreciate everyone being here.
Yeah. See you
And I'll
guys.
see you guys
See you
tomorrow. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for all the donos today. You guys are absolute legends. I love you guys. You're amazing. I appreciate you all being here. You guys have yourself a